Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Cognition, an Erica Reed thriller for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, we'll go ahead and get into the game. They're going to give you a quick recap, but I'm going to run over the big strokes right here. We are playing Erica Reed, who is an FBI agent investigating serial killers. So far, she's tracked down 2 separate ones. I should also mention that she also has her own superpower. She has the power of retrocognition. She can see into the past and also see people's memories in some cases. So she's been hunting down 2 different serial killers. We haven't really caught either of them because they were killed before she could get to them by someone else. Also, whoever's been killing those serial killers seems to know that Erica has powers, so that's kind of interesting. And today we're going to be starting episode 3 of 4, The Oracle. So let's get started on that. Or post-cognition if you prefer. I like retrocognition though.
Previously on Cognition.
Excuse me, I don't mean to be rude, but you took the flowers from my brother's grave.
I'm so...
Don't sweat it. I couldn't help but overhear what you were saying. You lost your brother too?
Every case you've worked on, you've hoped it had something to do with Scott's killing. He's been quiet for 3 years. Maybe the guy died, who knows?
When did your brother die?
About 6 years ago. He owned and managed some properties in the city, so now it's what I do.
Sounds like good work.
Not quite as interesting as being an FBI agent.
White male, cause of death, strangulation.
What the hell is going on? I can't control my visions. Anthony Longmore was a killer, and he's been doing it for years, until someone stopped him last night.
But if this piece of shit was murdered the same way that he killed his victims, then who killed him? We make a good team, don't we?
It's Davies. She's a target.
Special Agent Reed. How the hell is Davies dead and her killer not apprehended?
Sully! Just finding him isn't good enough. I found Scott, I found Davies, and I was too late to save either of them.
I know what it's like to lose someone close to you, Erica.
Joey Gothals. He's the wise monkey? Get away! These belong to Gothals. What the hell? Jared! What is going on? Who's doing this? And how do they know about me? Holy shit.
Recently, I felt unsafe at my apartment. I started noticing a man hanging around.
I can't check it out myself right now, but I can get a car over there at least. Someone to keep an eye on things until I can get there myself.
Erica?
Dad.
I'm so sorry, kiddo. You've been here all night, huh? Are you hungry?
Probably. But I still feel like throwing up.
I swear, everything's changing. You would have never have seen this happen 30 years ago.
Well, it's happening now, and I've got to do something about it. I'm glad you could make it.
Erica, hey,
John.
I can't really talk much right now, but I want you to know I'll be out of touch for a day or so. So don't go starting any search parties for me. You just look after Sully. How's he doing?
Oh, he's hanging in there. Where are you going?
Just checking up on some old business, a place called the Enthon Towers.
Enthon Towers?
Stay by Sully, make sure he's cared for, and I'll see you soon.
John! Damn it!
Did you say the Enthon Towers?
Yeah, I had a stakeout planted there. And now something's going on.
Erica, that place is bad history. There was a murder a few years back. Nasty stuff. A brother and sister. What were their names?
That'll fit right in with my week so far. Dad, I wish I could stay and chat, but...
Go. I'll look after Sully. Oh, yes. I remember Max and Cordelia Smith.
Cordelia? The name of our friend from the
I
graveyard.
managed to find out a few things on the drive over. The body that fell was Joey Gothal's, the wise monkey. I came to crash the party, but it looks like I just missed it.
So the serial killer from the last episode got thrown off the top of the building here. That's kind of wild. Zenpachi, welcome in. That was just the intro to the game, so you didn't really miss anything. So good timing. Welcome in. Let's see. We just move on, try to disappear. I think that'd be what I do as well, most definitely. Probably not the same person, but that's an odd coincidence. You know, in a game with magic psychic powers, you never know. Erica, this is Rose. How are you, dear? Rose is our friend who owns an antique store, and she's also teaching Erica how to use her powers. I'm so sorry about Sully. Thank goodness your father is there with him at the hospital. I know you've been getting his help in your investigations, and I thought I could offer my assistance while he's looking after Sully. Message me if you're stuck and need advice. Alright, so in the last 2 episodes, our father was the hint system. But since he's busy, Rose is going to be the hint system in this game. That's cute. I like that. Alright. Yeah, so the Cordelia he mentioned was murdered, but you never know. There could be ghost stuff. I'm not going to rule anything out in this game.
Hey, you there. Gotta clear off.
Duffer?
That's Officer Agent Reed. Ah, Christ. Listen, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the premises. It's just, we're trying to clear people out, not attract them.
Did you forget I work for the FBI? For fuck's sake.
What happened here?
I was on a stakeout here in that patrol car, and a body came down on it. Nobody's really told me anything except that I'm supposed to keep away any gawkers. I wish I could help with the investigation, but right now that's not why I'm here.
Let's see, you so down for ghost stuff? Me too. Show him your badge!
All relevant info has been pulled from the site then? That's fast.
Yeah, in training they told us it should take a lot longer, but Agent McAdams had everyone hurried up. All the evidence was put together and moved. The body was, well, put together and moved.
I don't get it. Is he trying to sabotage any chance of a decent investigation?
I don't know what he's up to, Agent. I'm just here doing what I'm told.
Sure seems like he's doing a decent job of it, Gamer Gumo, if you ask me.
Why are you here? It looks like you're hurting for some coffee.
Yeah, except I'm trying to stop jittering. Since I was unharmed and already on the scene, they kept me here to help out.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's no big deal. I know I'm the new guy and I'm okay doing the grunt work starting out. So, I'll be here till sunrise.
So if you're standing here during this, who's running the investigation?
A detective from the station named Ollie Robinson came in, but then Agent McAdams came in shortly after and everything took a turn.
A turn to what?
To whatever it is you see now.
A turn to shit, then.
Interesting.
So then what happened to all the evidence?
It's all been pulled together and locked up.
That's unusual. A scene this fresh shouldn't be this quiet.
That's very weird. It's true, I did see the message. Yeah, if anything was an excuse to go home, it's corpse falling on your car while you're in it. Something about the body proportions seem off. They look like a puppet in suits. It is a little bit weird. Like, especially Erica's shoulders are way far back. I think that's the thing that gets me about her. And I'm not sure what's up with the officer's shirt there. His shirt seems weird to me too. Unix, welcome in. How are you doing today?
I'm gonna look around some more.
Sure.
Alright, let's check out the crime scene then. See if we can get anything over here.
I'm not sure if they bagged the body or had to scoop it.
You know, honestly.
Brutal. This is where Joey met his end. He must have fallen from pretty high up. Since the people working this scene don't seem to give a shit about it, I'll need to determine where he fell from and go do some looking around of my own.
My day's been going good. I got a new, my first pair of wireless headphones, and I'm enjoying them so far.
Fully equipped crime scene van. I met Sully in one of those.
Interesting. Can we steal anything out of it?
Locked up tight.
Damn it! We still have our lockpicks? We do not have our lockpicks still. Dang it. Alright, anything else to see over here?
I doubt this'll get much use once people here learn that bodies have been falling. If they learn about it.
Dang it, we can't steal from the cops. Hey, I pay my taxes. I basically bought everything in there.
Something could have fallen in here. But no, I don't see anything.
Alright.
A car with one big busted eye. It's all over the street now.
Let's see, anything else to see here? No, let's try using our powers then. Alright, so we do have... Let's see. Yeah, it's telling us the different colors are the different varieties of her powers. So blue is the simplest one. It's post-cognition. We click on it, we get a quick glimpse into the past. Alchemist Merlin, welcome in. How are you doing today? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Zigcat, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright, so rose-colored is regression. That lets her read other people's memories. Synergy lets her connect items together in her inventory, discover the shared past of the items. There's one other one. Projection lets her see past events manifest before her eyes if she can connect together enough objects in the environment. Those are great. Let's see, doing good. Finished off the DLC for Control and then did a bunch of stupid puzzles. How did you like the DLC? Now, I am personally a huge fan of Alan Wake, so I'm very biased, but I love the Alan Wake DLC. I hope you had a good time with that. Zigcat, you watched Merlin do awesome at Control. Oh, I love Control. It's so good. I hope you had a wonderful time with it. Alright, let's see what we got here.
What is that? Holy shit, what happened here?
That guy has some incredible upper body strength to throw an entire person like that. Holy crap. Let's see, I like the Alan Wake DLC, but the combat got real tedious. Yeah, it was a little repetitive, I'll admit that. Like the Foundation a little more, because it tuned down a little. Yeah, it wasn't quite as actiony, a little bit more platformy even. Yeah, Foundation was a lot more of a chill experience. Also, I think opened up some interesting possibilities if there is ever a second Control game. Alright, where was that thing that fell, though, is the question. Can we find that? Oh, there it is.
Still embedded in the door. I wonder if I can just... Got it.
Alright, cool,
There's
cool.
a charm on this. It's that psi symbol again.
Interesting, we've definitely seen that before.
It's a very modern security key.
Oh, it's a key fob. Interesting. So we might have some uses for that later. Yeah, true. See, I don't want it to ever answer too much, because I like the idea of the Foundation being weird and mysterious. But, yeah, if they ever want to make Control 2, I'm there. I am 100% there. That is probably one of my favorite games of the last decade. Control, I mean. Oh, so good. Doc Belvin, you got a crash. Have to be up for an eye doctor appointment tomorrow. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Doc Belvin. Hope you have a good rest, and we will see you around. Alright, I think we've seen everything there is to see here. Hey, LTG, welcome in. How are you doing today, LTG? Hope everything's going well with you.
I need to figure out exactly where Joey fell from.
Sure, it looked like it was from the roof in that vision, but we'll find out, I suppose.
Some sort of security panel. It must be used for opening the doors here.
Oh yeah, the movie camera. Oh, that scene was hilarious. I was laughing so hard doing that. I love it. Yeah, too much answers I think could hurt Control, although at this point I think they have so many open questions they could never answer them all, which makes me happy. Alright, so is the killer's key fob? Does it work on this door? I bet it does.
Oh shit, it's McAdams.
Oh shit.
Agent Reed, what are you doing here?
An investigation, remember? When I was taken off of Davies and put on the Wise Monkey case?
No. There's no case here anymore, it's all... The investigation's been moved. We combed the site, then transferred the evidence.
You can't do that. The integrity of the...
We followed all the necessary protocol, Agent Reed, and evidence is being handled by the local police. Now, I don't want to hear another word suggesting otherwise.
Your integrity in such matters is notable. I saw the flashing lights from my room earlier and grew a little concerned that I would have to come down and have a little talk with you. Good to see that wasn't necessary.
Who the hell is this guy? That's the acting director of the FBI for Boston. Who is he to talk down to him like that? Holy crap.
Did that man just praise you with integrity for obstructing the thorough investigation of a murder?
If you understood anything beyond your own little vendettas, you might be holding on to more than the FBI's bottom rung.
Someone is dead. In fact, a lot of people are.
Yeah, the guy you were seeking for serial murder? What are you, pissed you couldn't get him a federally appointed death? A killer is gone. So we now just make sure our shit doesn't stink as we carefully move it from somewhere it doesn't belong.
So rude, what the heck?
Who was that man?
Someone who has a lot of powerful friends on Beacon Hill. Everyone who lives in this place does. That's all you need to know.
He complained about seeing sirens from his window and he can just...
Have them turned off. Yes.
Well, I see who butters your bread, as it were.
I need to get inside.
You're not hearing me, Agent Reed. There will be no further investigation inside the towers.
Did your men even go up there?
Of course we did, and we found nothing. So leave it alone.
So I'm guessing he either suspects or he knows that the killer was someone rich and powerful. Because if the killer got to the roof, he may have been someone that lives here. Especially if this key fob we found is from him.
Was John here earlier?
John McCoy? Briefly. But now the whole case is getting dumped to local law enforcement.
But...
No, we're done here. I'm going to check the perimeter. I expect you to be gone when I get back.
There's the McGass I know and love. I don't care who was killed. Someone still did this. Once I get a sense of what went on here, I'm going to talk with him and find out why he's acting like this.
McAdams has major death flags? You say death flags, I say villain flags. This guy's making me very suspicious. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get inside.
Agent Reed, I can see you. I hope you're not thinking of doing something you'll regret. Now step away from that door.
If I'm going to get inside, I'll need to do it when McAdams isn't being so vigilant.
Oops. Not my subtlest work there. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of here, I assume. Can we leave? Do we have to walk away? Yeah, it's true, Gamer Gummo. Again, not a very subtle character. It doesn't look like I can leave this scene. I don't see anywhere to exit the scene from. Let's talk to Officer Duffer again. Actually, let's see if we can use my powers from here. Anything else to see? Yes! Something I can do to Officer Duffer? Interesting.
You're doing a great job, Duffer.
Thank you, Agent.
Hey, Roxana, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were doing good.
Nothing exceptional. Standard stakeout. Pretty boring, actually. Duffer is holding up pretty well considering what he went through. Ah, Duffer. You shouldn't be seeing this sort of shit before getting your first paycheck.
Wait, is he literally that new? Holy crap.
Nothing exceptional. Ugh, gross. He likes his coffee very sweet.
Don't judge. Hello, murder weapon.
Huh, weird. I just remembered seeing something else from before. When the body hit the car, something else was falling. A piece of metal or plastic. We should search...
Just stay here. I'll go look.
Let's go take a look. The newest guy to ever new guy. To the bushes.
I know I saw that knife fall here. I'll have to ask about it. They must have found the knife and taken it as evidence. Pretty flowers, though.
Why is there one black flower here?
It's bizarre, but gorgeous. Like black velvet. It doesn't match anything around it. In fact, it looks like it fell here.
Still a better first week than Leon had? I mean, he literally had the apocalypse almost happen on his watch, so it's true. It's true.
Huh. Looks like it's been picked or cut or something.
Very interesting. Alright, can we take a look at it?
I've never seen a black flower before. Looking at the stem, it appears to have been cut.
Very interesting. That's what I was thinking, Rooks. I'm like, Black Dahlia? Keep it going. Alright.
So the body fell. Where did it fall from? The roof?
Something like that. I think I was still kind of in shock when that was being discussed.
You didn't notice anything going on up there on your stakeout?
I thought I saw something up there, but Officer Collins said it was probably nothing and that we were just supposed to watch the ground floor.
Hey, Duffer, a huge favor to ask.
Sure thing.
There should be a knife in evidence and I need to see it. It might be key to finally getting a real investigation started here.
Damn. Yeah, that sounds important. Here, the evidence is still in the van.
Thanks. You're a good cop, Duffer.
It won't get you very far, but you are.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Sure.
Yeah, I like this guy. This guy's nice. His career is doomed, but he's nice. Alright, so we got the key to the van. Excellent. Let's get in there and see what we can find. I appreciate you, Duffer. I'm sorry they're going to completely roll you out of the department, but I appreciate it. Knife knowing him! Oh, God. Alright, well, there's the knife.
That's the sort of knife you'd skin a deer with. It's probably the murder weapon.
Don't mind if I do.
My favorite part of any investigation. Carrying around murder weapons. Fingerprint kit. A pretty essential bit of equipment.
Wait, can I have it?
God, no. I can't pull prints to save my life. Or anyone else's.
Damn it!
Orange road cones. Very commanding. Hell, there are a few agents I know who aren't as persuasive as these things. I don't need the whole stack, but I will take one.
As a hat for later. I bet he has a red shirt under that uniform. Yeah, he's doomed. Yeah, so essential we never use it.
I could go the rest of my life not seeing another one of these and I'd be just fine with that. Essential at any crime scene worth its salt. Maybe I'll do some redecorating.
Maybe I will.
They only managed to get one thing? What a sad, sad crime scene this is.
It really is.
This is the rear control for the famous red and blue lights.
Yeah! Shit.
Agent Reed, this is a low-profile scene. Get those lights off now!
Sorry.
And they stay that way.
Sorry.
And that's what they call making a scene. Too bad old Ironsides there is so against it.
That's gotta be a puzzle. Like, you gotta figure out some way to do that remotely, right? I have no idea how to do that remotely, but that was fun. Do it again? Alright, if you insist.
The lights won't distract McAdams on their own, and I don't want to piss him off anymore till I have to.
Alright, I tried. Turn them back on, lock the van, and run. Oh my god. You would be so mad. Maybe we can convince Duffer to do it? I mean, it is an adventure game. In adventure games, you have to be, willing to throw people under the bus, or police van, as it were. Alright, we can't
I'm
do
gonna
anything.
look around some more.
Sure.
Alright, can't convince him to do anything. That poor rookie too good for his place, basically. So we need some way to distract McAdams, and the lights bring him over here, if nothing else. Can we combine anything? No, I can't combine anything right now. Can't use any items on the Switch either.
This is the rear control.
Alright. Is there anything else we can do here right now? Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can use my powers in here at all. Hey, Duffer, this is really important, and I'm willing to sacrifice your career to get it. Alright, no, nothing to use our powers on in the van. Gotcha. We're gonna have to do something with the lights in a minute, I think. Just not sure what.
They give the unmistakable impression that they're protecting something.
Alright, Allie Coco, thanks for hanging around. Always a pleasure having you here. You have a good rest, and we will see you around. Someone sure spilled a lot of ketchup onto that police car somehow. Some people go a little overboard when they're getting ketchup on their hot dogs. It just gets everywhere. It's a mess. It's a mess. Alright, so McAdams is still hanging around, I assume.
If I'm going to get inside, I'll need to do it when McAdams isn't being so vigilant.
Alright, so that's our task here, is we need to find some way to distract McAdams. It has to do with the lights, because that's the only thing we've seen that can get him to move. What do we do?
Duffer again. His overtime pay must be through the roof.
Let's see.
That won't work there.
Mike, is there something we can do? We can't talk to him anymore, can we? The ultimate sin in Chicago, there are a lot of street vendors that won't sell you, that literally don't carry ketchup.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Sure.
It is a thing, it's true. Too excited for the glizzy.
That won't work there.
I think we might have to use an item with him. I'm not sure what, though.
That won't work there.
We can't leave the scene, I don't think, so we have to do something here. I'm just not sure what.
I'm sure I could show him this and make him squirm, but that's all I'd get from it. He's still too green to give me any useful info.
Steak sauce. I've never tried steak sauce on a hot dog. That sounds interesting. I like this Merlin. Oh my god. That is incredibly passive-aggressive, and I love it.
No, I think I'll keep it to myself. Maybe I'll file it as evidence when it's done being useful to me.
LTG, you know the rules. We got the hint command there. Oh my god, good old quote number 6 from back when I was playing Breath of Fire 3. That's for the desert sequence, which is still one of my favorite sequences in a video game ever. I know a lot of people hate that sequence. I thought it was so inventive. For anybody that hasn't seen it before, you have to navigate through a featureless desert using only the sun and the stars, which is brilliant. I've never seen something like that in a game before. Yeah, I still don't see anything else to use our powers on. I'll see if we can do anything different with that, but I don't think so.
Thanks for all your hard work.
I'm doing what I can.
He is very okay with being touched like that.
It's amazing that he was totally preoccupied, but some part of him still remembered. Ah, Duffer. Duffer is holding up. Nothing except. Ugh.
So yeah, nothing else to see here, I don't think. I think getting the knife was all we were supposed to do there. Alright. Officer Duffer, yes. So you can use something on the police cruiser?
Well, it doesn't exactly look like the scene is buzzing with activity, but it's halfway to at least having a pulse.
Oh, we're trying to make the scene look more impressive, because McAdams doesn't want that. Now we're getting somewhere.
Alright, I've got enough here to make it look like a crime scene. Now I just need some attention.
Alright, I'm gonna save before we do this, but we're getting somewhere. Are we the criminals? No, we're trying to solve the case. We're the only people who aren't the criminals here. Attention, you say. You gotta make some noise. Let's do this.
It's all set for a good diversion, but before I do anything, I need to know where exactly the body fell from. I don't want to be wandering aimlessly once I'm inside.
Alright, so we need a little bit more information for once we get in there. Can I use my powers on my inventory here? Possibly? There we go. Alright, so I can get a vision from my items. Let's check this out.
The knife cut the flower, and they were both dropped from the garden balcony just below the roof. That was where Joey fell from.
Alright, there's our answer, so we should be ready. Clearly means she has no respect for the law. I mean, if you're playing an adventure game character, you're gonna be breaking the law constantly. She has committed a few tiny federal crimes, this is true. just a handful of federal level crimes.
This knife is evidence. I shouldn't walk off with it. Time to start the shit show.
What? Lights off! Lights off! What is going on here? Agent Reed, if this is your doing, it is completely unacceptable.
Yes, here comes that man again.
It looks like we have a little problem on our hands.
Oh, no, she's being taken care of.
I wasn't referring to her. We're discussing you.
fucked McAdams!
This is totally unacceptable.
Yes. Well, there's a lot of loose ends to manage.
All right, the doors are unlocked. Let's go put the legs back on this case.
Maybe I didn't make...
Okay, I'm in.
Alright, so normally Erica can only see the past, but she keeps getting this one specific flash that seems like it's from the future.
No. Not that again.
Strong against people with less power than him, but otherwise he has no backbone. This is true. Guy's a coward. Real Muppet undertone to his voice. I love it. I love how much of a Looney Tunes solution this was. Let's make a bunch of noise and get our boss in trouble.
It looks like more of a museum piece than apartment art. Oh well, at least it's better than paintings of flowers and boats.
Ain't that the truth?
No, I want to go do what I came here for. No fuss, no muss.
Alright, fine.
Enthon Towers, your security is our obsession.
Alright, well the elevator's back here. Let's get in there. Hey Nano, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your week going so far? Like Avdol! God damn it.
Ah, you're the woman from outside. Only now you're inside.
Ooh. Do we say that we are a Fed, or do we say that we're not a Fed? I kind of want to lie and say that we're not a Fed. But, I don't know. I mean, he was already talking shit to our boss, so I don't think telling him we're a Fed is going to impress him any. Oh, that's awesome, Nano. Very good of you. Fed up with this BS. I love it. Ooh, I used to love the old NES elevator action. I'm going to say I'm not a Fed. Tell him you're a cool cop.
Yeah, that Fed was starting to piss me off.
Indeed. You talk to him as though you knew him.
Nah, that's just how I deal with assholes. If you've met one, you've met them all.
One of my jobs is to look after this place and ensure a frictionless living environment for all the residents here. I just thought I'd let you know.
Uh-huh. Well, that'll be useful to know if we ever talk again.
Quite right, Ms. Reed. Quite right.
Wait, how do you...
It wasn't loading his character model. How did he know who we are? How did that guy know our name? That's creepy. That's extremely creepy.
What's this? It looks like Terrence sent me something. Dossier? It looks like something got installed on my phone.
Push update. Dossier, what is this? Yo, E, this is Terrence. Hey, look at this nifty new software I've got. You can browse old case files just like you normally would, only now you don't have to be at your workstation. Thank God! That was so irritating, having to go back to the police station there. Have fun with it. Also, you can send me scans of things you want me to look up. It's been an uneventful couple of days, so I can be your research jockey. You complained before about not being able to keep up with sportscasts. I added something else that'll let you look up old scoring records, in case you get nostalgic for the days when we still had time to go to ball games together. I imagine that'll be a puzzle later on. He does have a bit of a villain stash, this is true. Alright, so it sounds like we're going to be spending all of this episode inside this building, which is kind of rad.
Looks like a bird?
I don't know, it's kind of a creepy painting, too. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, doesn't this take place, like...
This is it. The same balcony I saw in that vision. The killer had Joey up here.
This takes place a couple of hours after the previous episode, and we didn't see Terrence all last episode because he was so busy. So that doesn't make a ton of sense. Alright, what do we got over here? Hello?
It's John's. So he made it up here. But where is he now?
Wait, John never lets go of this lighter. Why is John's lighter here?
I'm going through here. This is just ridiculous. What a waste of my time, I'm telling you. Yeah, what do you want? I am looking. Scouring this place. There's nothing here to find. Yeah, I know Jephtherian. Well, I haven't found a damn thing in this place on Jephtherian. Are you sure it's not a bogus lead? All right, fine. I'll keep looking. Ah! Getting too old for this shit.
He was just up here. Did someone get to him? No, he's not. I'm not losing anyone else.
Well, that's concerning.
This lighter is coming with me. This must have been where that black flower came from. Yep, there's the cut stem. I don't know what it is. I don't do plants.
It's a flower box, which is defined as a box with flowers in it.
There's blood on the table. It's coming from under the flower pot.
Can we move the flower pot?
There's blood under this. So it was set here after. Please. Please.
Did you kill your brother, Miss Smith?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I was right about you. Clever and persistent. I knew you'd make it here. I've been waiting for you to show up. Years. And here you are, just like the visions showed. We're more connected than you think. And if you're a better investigator than some of your co-workers, you may find out how far that connection goes.
I've played a lot of FPSs, LTG. A lot of FPSs.
Maybe you can still save John, but it's too late for Joey here. He knows what's coming to him and why. Right, Joey?
No! What's happening to me? I can't make the vision stop. I need to get out of this now.
Please, Erica. Don't disappoint me.
Cordelia? Cordelia's the Oracle Killer? Very early 2000s.
Cordelia? Cordelia? What the fuck was that? Why couldn't I stop the vision? It was like she was controlling it. She was talking to me. Cordelia. I need to call Rose.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so does Cordelia have powers too? Sure seems like it. Yeah, we gotta make a call. Rose? Oh, that's the hint system. Contacts.
Rose has been a huge help. I'm glad I was wrong about her.
Scry versus Scry! I love it.
Hello?
Rose, it's Erica Reed. Something really weird just happened to me.
Erica, my dear, just calm down and tell me all about it.
I had a vision, but I was stuck in it. I couldn't get out. It was focused on a woman, Cordelia. But Rose, she saw me. She knew I was there, that I could hear her. She talked to me.
Cordelia? Oh dear, how could I not remember her name? Where are you, Erica? Are you at the Infon Towers?
How the hell do you know that?
Erica, this is important. Is Jean with you?
No, he's not. He snuck over here alone, and now I'm trying to find him.
You have to get him out of there, Erica. He is in danger.
Then I'm going to need your help. I can't get stuck in another vision.
Listen, Cordelia is a Scion too. What you experienced was a magnification of your powers. There are cases documented where two Scions with complementary gifts can be connected in such a way. One such as you might see the past, and so the other
would see the future. Rose, this is not good. If she can see the future, well, it doesn't exactly put the odds in my favor. Why are you so sure John is in danger?
That is not important now. What is important is that he can still be helped. Find Jean quickly. And don't forget, you are extremely resourceful and strong. Entering a deeper vision can be troubling at first. But as long as you do not forget yourself, you will be able to come out at any time.
Okay. I won't leave here until John is with me. Thank you, Rose.
Take good care of yourself, my dear. The spirits are restless tonight.
Well, she knows more than she's telling, and that's concerning, but we'll get back to that later. See, is there anything else we can do here? Doesn't look like we can do anything else with dossier until it tells us we can. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, there's still something over here.
There's the last bit of evidence from the wise monkey killings. God help me if it's anything else.
Oh, Joey's ear. Excellent.
He was a psycho, but still, I wouldn't wish this on anyone.
That is not an effective location for a sundial. You gotta be very specific when placing those.
No. I've handled enough severed body parts for one lifetime.
That's fair.
Another one of these things. And given what it's next to, I don't think some old spinster on floor 10 accidentally left it here. I'll put it with the one I already have.
Alright, so now we've got 2 key fobs. Nice, nice. Can I use my powers on anything we have right now? No, I can't. Anything here? On the table? Wait, sorry, I gotta close my inventory first. Nope, surprisingly. Alright, so I think we saw what there is to see here. Nothing else to use the powers on here. Hey, got any severed body parts lying around? I gotta keep my quota up. Honestly, I'm just bored if I'm not handling severed body parts now.
That's a long way to fall.
His ear to the table. It's not John's ear, thankfully, but, yeah. We gotta get back inside and see where this key fob takes us. How do we figure out where the key fob goes is the question.
Empty. It looks ornamental. Maybe it's one of those singing bowls.
Those are classy. It's true, but you remember she had like 15 severed body parts in her inventory at one point in the last episode? That's gross as hell. That is gross as all hell.
It's just a branch, but there's something about it I don't like. Something kind of sinister.
I mean, for apartment hallway art, it is kind of menacing. I will admit that.
I now have 2 of these. I wonder where this one will get me.
I don't know, let's find out. The penthouse? Sure.
Okay, Erica. Time to slow it down for a second. Whose place is this?
That's an excellent question. Well, we can use our powers here. Click on this, 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 and this.
No. I guess nothing happened here that involved those things.
Interesting, alright. The Jetsons live here? This does look kind of futuristic.
It's a very big TV. The reason I love glass tables? You can always rely on them to have at least one usable fingerprint.
This is true. Let's see what else we got here.
Looks like some sort of designer trash can. Probably cost a few $100.
That's disgusting.
Spotless. This place doesn't even look lived in. It looks more like it's been prepped for an open house.
And it does, doesn't it? What else is there to see in here?
It's a slab of pink-veined marble. So what? I'm fine with my linoleum countertops.
Same here. They do make fight scenes more exciting.
Someone's coming. This was so stupid. A murderer led me here.
You got a gun, Erica. You'll be fine. Oh, shit.
Hello again, Ms. Reed. Please, stand up.
Agent Reed. Where's Cordelia?
I see. Well, you've come to the right place. I'm here to inform you that Ms. Smith wants you to make yourself at home here.
What?
But of course, you wouldn't have gotten in here if she didn't want it.
Wait, who are you? You're not just a property manager. How are you involved with Cordelia?
I am the Smith family lawyer. My name is Scorobius.
And Cordelia? Do you know where she is?
No, but she made mention of a John, I believe, before she left. Yes, definitely John. She said that you'd likely be wanting this. And also that, as I've stated, you have free access to her home, nothing withheld.
So this place is Cordelia's?
All 33 floors.
Sorry, what?
Wait. Damn it.
Cordelia?
What did he drop off? He said it was from Cordelia.
She owns the building? Ms. Smith, I wanted to tell you in person, but you were out, so I'm leaving you this note. I've looked into your brother's situation as much as I was able to. There's definitely some bad blood between him and people in other companies. He stepped on to get where he is. That said, I can't take this investigation any further. It's out of my hands. Sorry. Is this from John?
Why would Cordelia have him leave this?
Cordelia's got some connection to John. I'm sure of it. Right, we can use our powers on the note. That is definitely a lich name.
What is she doing to me?
Uh-oh.
What am I supposed to think?
You're supposed to think that you can do something for me.
Maybe you need to talk to someone. And watching the Pats get ripped apart is no help.
Double your bet.
This feels the same as that vision on the balcony. But, okay. I've got a little more control now. I can leave the vision if I want to. It's the Boston office. This memory feels years old, before I was an agent. But it's still amazingly clear.
A lady at the front desk pointed me back here to Agent John McCoy.
Oh,
I'm getting that feeling again. Like someone's watching me out of the corner of their eye.
John? Cordelia came to you? You've met her? Ugh, no.
Tutorial. Erica can leave her current vision by pressing the smaller circle besides the cognition sphere. Alright. We got some sort of puzzle here? Alright. Interesting. Somebody's watching me. Yeah, seriously. So what was his name? Scarobius. That is definitely a lich name. Holy shit.
There's a big stack of folders here, each named with different... Hey, wait! Max's name is on this one.
Is there anything else to see in here, or just John?
I bet he's one of those types who's really messy but still solves every case.
I own 3 floors, so much mopping. Rin, welcome in. At least you don't earn 33. That seems like it'd be even more than that. Ever so slightly. How are you doing today, Rin? Hope everything is going well with you.
I'm looking for John McCoy. Is that you?
The one and only. What's this about?
I was led to believe...
Maybe you could help me. Damn it. I don't know what she was trying to get help for. Must have been something pretty serious, though. I won't get a clear vision of what they talked about until I know why she was approaching John. But there is one fragment here I think I can feel out. It's about... Rose?
All right. I'm sorry. This whole week has been lousy, and watching the Pats get ripped apart is no help. But what am I supposed to think?
You're supposed to think that you can do something for me.
Maybe you need to talk to someone. Here, there's this woman, Rose. She runs an antique shop, and she's gifted. She knows about visions and things. She's been giving me some guidance. Give her a call. There's a desk down in the end you can sit at to call.
Cordelia can use her precognition gifts to get help. The notebook icon in the upper left is where she writes down obstacles or uncertainties. Well, ain't this interesting? Yeah, he's no Columbo, this is true. Ooh, what you having for lunch today, Rin? Hope for something tasty. These psionic visions are maddeningly plot convenient. I like how they're tying things in, though. That is kind of interesting. In the notebook, pressing on the pencil icon lets her enter a precognitive trance and write whatever comes to her. Alright. Let's see. Is there something I'm not seeing here? It feels that way. Look closer. Alright, so, oh, that's basically her hint system, isn't it? I think it is.
It has Max's name and some kind of number.
That was a case number. I just saw it.
Do I need to write that down? I might need to write that down. Last episode I had to write down more things than I thought I did, so I'm going to write that down just to be safe. Wow, I'm actually burning through pages in my notebook here. It's 065 1192C. That's Maxwell Smith. We'll look into that later. Oh, here's hoping, Rin. It's in my trance! Oh my god. Some guy in a hat, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope your weekend is going good. Because your brain is shit. Alright. Let's see, can we exit this sequence? Or hang on. Something else we can do here? I got a card for this woman named Rose. Phone call. Something feels off. I'm missing something? Yes, beyond your control, help must come from outside yourself. Super weird. I don't know that we can make a phone call. She doesn't appear to have a phone here, and I can't seem to back out of this scene.
Whoa. Doing that almost brought on the vision again. I shouldn't do that in here without a very specific reason. I don't want to cause a scene.
Alright.
I need to know why she'd show up to the Bureau asking for help. What happened?
Alright, so I think we're going to have to come back here.
Weird. The Cordelia I just saw doesn't seem like the same sociopath who's been toying with me lately.
Once Erica has access to deeper vision, she can return to it at any time. Press the smaller circle besides the cognition sphere, and then select the vision you want to enter. Alright, cool. We got a new power. What did we get there? From dossier? Yes. Max Smith file 0651192C. Special Agent Davies and I took a look around the place. Agent Davies talked to Ms. Smith while I looked around. Evidence logged as 35487-A was found on a glass table in the living room. Item 35487-B was found in a trash can. Item 35487-C was taken from the surface of a chipped vase. Alright, table, trash can, vase. We might be able to get a vision from that then. See, is there a vase over here somewhere? There is. I can't select it though. Unless there's another vase in here somewhere. Aha, there's one right there. Let's try that. Table, trash can, flower pot?
No. I guess...
That must have been a different vase then. Keep looking around. Alright, there is some vases back here. This one looks like it has a chip in it. Vase. Glass table. Trash can. Let's try that.
No. I guess nothing happened here that involved those things.
Really? Thought that one was the chipped vase. I could be wrong though. I have a day off because of labor unrest in my workplace. Ooh, that is weird, but still. Free day off does sound kind of nice.
A vase with a crazy design on it. This vase has a big chip in it. So this place isn't perfect.
Alright, so that one's the chipped vase. Gotcha. Right, chipped vase. Trash can. And glass table. That should do it.
Yes, that's it. Wait, McAdams and Davies were here? What is going on?
That is super weird.
Davies. Didn't think I'd see you again.
She is kind of dead. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can do with them, but that is kind of creepy that they're just hanging around. Back at your next break. Alright, Rin, good luck with all of your stuff, and we'll see you soon.
A houseplant, nothing special. I can't see it clearly from here. The loft is blocking it. Maybe I'll see it better from up there.
Alright, we'll work our way towards the loft then. What else we got around here?
Everything is so clean in here. Like a museum.
It is kind of creepy. Alright.
Landscape art. I prefer paintings with people in them.
Fair.
Landscape.
Nothing else to see there, I don't think. Alright. Might have to come back to that, though. Seems sus. Well, the Lich Butler did say we have unrestricted access here, so let's keep looking around.
This is her room. I can feel it. There
is one thing to use our powers on, the jewelry over here. He is a Lich Butler! I believe this. Kiss, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
I am awake.
I was worried. Just be okay.
Could you at least get me something?
There's a vision here, but I can't access it. I think she's unconscious. I don't know what snapped her out of it. And I don't know what knocked her out. I'll need to know both of those.
Alright, got another puzzle. Scrobius the Devourer. Alright, let's take another look around.
A few necklaces and bracelets. I can't tell much from it. I prefer handcuffs.
Are we still doing phrasing?
Ugh, hideous. I'd have nightmares if I had to sleep near that thing. Even psychopaths need a place to write out checks and pay the bills.
Truth.
God, I'd kill for a view like this. I love living in Boston, but I wish I could appreciate it from this distance more often. Not always from alleyway crime scenes.
She said what she meant. You can take it in a couple ways, is all I'm saying.
Now that's a spacious closet.
Let's take a peek. Who put swinging doors on a closet?
Let's see. Books by Jerzy Kaczynski, Mickey Spillane. Some books on breeding body language. And a book by a guy named Barboose called Hell. Fitting. There's some kind of journal in here.
Ooh.
What's this? These are notes on the hangman and the wise monkey. I'll take this.
Let's see. Incy Longmore, the hangman. Easy. I brushed up against him coming off the train earlier tonight, had a premonition. This is a dangerous man. I followed him for a while until he reached his apartment. I wanted to be completely sure about him. I knocked on his door and pretended to be a new neighbor. He seemed so desperate for the attention that it was almost sad. I put my hand on him as I said goodbye, and I knew for certain that he'd have the FBI after him, and that he had some nasty plans for the future. But that look in his eyes when I touched him, I felt, I don't know, sympathy. He'll need to be the first one. That'll set everything in motion properly. Can't see what that says. Oliver something? Use warehouse on Erythian Avenue. Wasn't that where he was found? Or no, that was the lair, wasn't it? I think. Joey Gothals, the wise monkey, was at the post office. A twitchy-looking kid was behind the counter. I handed him my package and accidentally brushed his hand. The premonition was so intense that I almost fell down. Always remember, keep on guard. He needs to go. His MO is compelling and unmistakable. I can borrow it once I've gotten rid of him. I couldn't stop him from killing that woman, but I will ensure she's his last. Unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to him until I want him found. The plus side is that I followed him to a place called Erythian Avenue. This would be a perfect place for Mr. Longmore. A gift lies hidden in each misfortune. There's the charm bracelet as well. Was this premonition deadly? Hell, a cyberpunk thriller. Oh god, that looks like such a bad thing. Escape techniques for the damned soul. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. Some guy ahead. I'm getting that feeling. She's finding serial killers with her premonition ability and murdering them? Kind of, I guess, but seems like she's got a bigger plan than just killing them. I'm concerned.
I wonder if she falls asleep peacefully in here.
Can't look at the painting for some reason.
Prisoner is gone, but the cell is still here.
Why is there a bird cage there? That's a little weird.
She has to look in this thing every day. I wonder how she does it. I don't think this lamp was designed to actually provide any real illumination, but it does look neat.
A work of art, a disaster in motion. That's basically what I've heard. It's very interesting, but also not terribly fun to play. Oh, there's some drawers over here. Hello.
Could be anything under there. Severed body parts, booby traps, Christmas ornaments.
Let's find out, I suppose.
All right, let's see. There's a folder stashed in here. Davies. I wish we could have found this days ago. And there's clearly something being planned for McAdams.
Do we care about that so much, though? Madison Davies. I had to call up the FBI office to get the name of that female agent who is here and who interrogated me. She's not going to get away. Her name is Madison Davies, and she's now acting head of the Boston branch. This might actually turn out to be extremely fortunate. I'm going out after her. I gave her a fair chance, a more than fair chance. The scene with that hangman killer, Anthony, was all set for her, but she was too lazy and stupid to piece together what was right in front of her. Again! How does someone this pathetic and inept manage to hold on to a job? She couldn't even piece together who the man hanging her was. If she isn't able to catch a dead killer, I'll have to make sure that the dead killer catches her. So she murdered Davies? Because Davies didn't solve the hangman murder? The hangman murder that she creepily laid out evidence for? That's messed up. Everything about that is weird and creepy. Samuel McAdams. He was removed from his position in Boston after Max's death. Presumably this was because of everything that happened following the death, but I can't get any of that speculation confirmed. I haven't been able to track where he went to after leaving Boston. Aha, I got a lead. He was sent away to work with the Bureau in D.C. Some demotion. He fails to save Max, then gets shuffled off to work at HQ? I'd go after him, but it wouldn't do me any good to so in a different city. I need him here in Boston where it all happened, if it's going to mean anything. Another step forward, I finally found out the name of the other investigating agent who was with Samuel McAdams before Max died. Madison Davies. And wouldn't you know, she's now in charge of the Boston branch of the FBI. A reliable source tells me that if she were to retire, then the most likely result would be Samuel McAdams' return to the Boston Bureau. Now I need to make sure that she retires, as neat as dominoes in a line. So she's using her powers for revenge is what I'm hearing here. Yeah, basically that is incredibly Riddlerish. What the hell? Yeah, Casita, there you go. That wasn't her sole reason for killing Madison. She was also trying to get McAdams back in town, which is still creepy. Yes, I mean, she was probably hiding in the bushes being so angry. Deeply improbable? It kind of does, but, you know. Stranger things have happened, I guess. Alright, let's check out the other drawer, then.
This must be her junk drawer. Just a bunch of knickknacks inside.
Alright, nothing to see there. Well, let's head up to the loft, then. Hey, Emperor! Welcome in, Emperor. How's everything going with you? Hope you were having a fantastic week so far. Alright, let's take a look at that painting first. I'm curious.
Kinda reminds me of The Shining.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe a little bit. Marvelous as I've not been working. That does sound wonderful, Emperor. Do anything fun with your spare time?
I think I had a toy that looked like this when I was little. But damsel in distress stories always pissed me off. So I rescued him from the dragon.
Yeah, this does kind of scream extremely wealthy killer's lair.
I know there's that saying, you don't finish a work of art, you abandon it. But come on, at least finish a face.
That seems fair.
Elaborate, but this is like 18th century. Who has stuff like this anymore?
Absolutely nothing. That's a wonderful thing to do on vacation.
It looks like it moves, but it also looks extremely fragile.
Alright, so we'll come back to that once we know what we're gonna do with it. Dragon rescues knight from princess? Shrek?
Aside from telling me Cordelia has a lot of money, this sort of stuff isn't telling me much about her.
Yeah, it's true.
It looks like a person with stomach problems. Not something I'd show off. Some kind of Batman memorabilia?
Alright, is there anything over this way? No? Nothing else to see up here? That's super weird. Alright. Okay. Alright, nothing else to use our, let's see, is there anything up here we can use our... We can use our powers on the model. Let's do that then.
I can't get anything clear. There are several memories here, but I can't get a fix on any single one.
That's not helpful. Let's see. I think we've seen everything we can see up here for right now. I think. See, nothing else in dossier. So I guess dossier is basically just gonna poke us when it's got something to tell us, I suppose. Let's head back downstairs. No planetary sphere puzzle or depicting the hieroglyphics? I think we'll have to do something with that model later on. But not right this second now. Alright, so like I said, we have unrestricted access to this apartment. What's this door back here?
Fancy office. If you're going to work from home, this is the way to do it.
I'm incredibly jealous of this place. Holy shit. Let's see what we got here.
Very clean. It doesn't look like it's had a fire in it in some time.
These more monitors? Yeah, I'd flip that desk around and put a bunch of monitors up there. But that's just me.
Huh. I actually kind of like these.
She's got kind of a winter painting and kind of a spring painting.
All these paintings seem to be very monochromatic.
Yeah, that's true. Wonder if that's a puzzle by itself.
Big and sturdy.
Hey, Pearl, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, what is this now?
This thing is colored to indicate danger. A rush delivery. At least it's not thick enough to be holding any body parts.
I thought that was rush delivery.
It's empty. There's something odd about it. Like it was left here deliberately.
Well, let's see if I can use my powers on it. I can.
I need him to sign away his claim on the tower.
You do your thing, I'll do mine.
I've spent the past 2 days getting nowhere on this one.
Keith.
That's it!
That must be Max, Cordelia's older brother. She mentioned him in the cemetery. So this vision must be from at least 6 years back. I still can't believe I took that rose from Max's grave. Though I wonder now if Cordelia knew that was going to happen.
Valid question. I'm doing good, Pearl. Thanks for asking. Yeah, friggin' precogs. They know my every move.
Some nights when I can't sleep, I'll come in here, start up a little fire, and curl up on the couch with a book. I love these guys. Though it feels kind of wrong to have things like this hanging as decoration and not know what they're supposed to mean.
I think that's fair.
Max picked it out, now he's got to look at it.
It's a nice painting.
A coat rack made of burnished steel. I forget the story behind how we got this. It was something to do with Portugal, I think.
Let's see.
Max puts in many, many hours in this thing. He gets it reupholstered yearly.
That's fancy. Yes, correct, Kiss. The woman who met at the graveyard, Cordelia, is a precog. She's also the one that killed the 2 serial killers from the first 2 episodes. And she was the one that was sending us those mysterious texts hinting at the crimes. So yeah, she's been the one haunting us. Which is kind of a problem. So what we found out in this episode is that her powers and our powers interact strangely, so we can almost kind of communicate when her precognition bumps into my postcognition. It's weird. And Davies, she's the one that killed Davies as well. And almost killed Sully. But luckily he's okay, just mutilated a little bit. Does she want to determine her own murderer name? I don't know if she's ever... Oh no, she has called herself the Oracle. So yeah, she gave herself that name. Can confirm. Alright. Also, if you ever see me doing this, feel free to make fun of me. That's me trying to move my headphone cable out of the way, but these are wireless headphones. There is no cable. Alright.
It's an old photo of the family. It's one of the few we have. Mom and Dad weren't really picture people.
There are 3 people in that photograph. New headphone 2Ds. Yes, my first ever pair of wireless headphones, Emperor. I'm happy to have it. So these are the HyperX Cloud Alpha, I believe is what they're called. They're pretty nice. Tonda, it's like me trying to push up glasses when I wear contacts. Oh my god. Sometimes, like, I can read without my glasses on. So sometimes when I'm in bed, I'll read without my glasses on. And then sometimes when I'm ready for sleep, I'll make this pawing motion at my face trying to take off my glasses so I can go to bed. But I took them off like half an hour ago. How are you doing today, Tonda? How's things been going with you? And what have you been streaming lately? Tell us everything.
Max had all sorts of fancy controls installed here. Boys and toys.
And confirm. What kind of controls? Ooh, USB port.
I've never been able to get this thing to work.
Ooh, alright, some guy. This is my first experience with the company, but it was really well reviewed, so I thought I'd give him a shot. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've done that before, Kiss. Especially when I'm sleepy. And it won't be until I get like a splatter of water on it, I'll be like, oh, I've messed up.
Max is on it constantly. No one to call. I could call the front office, but no, I don't need to bug Nate.
Alright, so I don't think she has any idea what to do with this thing, but I think we're going to have to figure that out. Finished Ghostbusters the video game on the hardest difficulty for the first time! Congratulations! That game, especially in the graveyard, I find is very challenging, just on normal difficulties, so... I can't imagine how it must have been on the higher difficulties. Those stupid, like, cherub angel statue things in the graveyard drove me insane last time I played it. Those guys are so hard. Monster House for the GBA. I've been curious about that one. How are you liking it so far? Yeah, that part's so mean.
Max really wanted the skylight. I love to be in here when it's rainy out. The sound of the rain tapping on the glass fills the whole room.
Yeah, I enjoyed the game. I think it's cool. I recommend it to people, but I never would have went above normal, especially after the graveyard part.
Hey, did the mail come yet? Did we get...
Yes, it came. And everything is as bad as it could be. How are we going to get the Enthon Towers functioning as a sustainable and profitable housing venture if politicians and nitwits won't get their fangs out of our asses?
I can go and talk to some people downtown. Maybe try something a little more tactful than whatever you've been doing to upset them like this. What's their issue now?
11th hour building code shit. They can smell blood. They know we're doing something good. They don't want anyone to raise the bar because they know it'll mean they'll have to start jumping higher.
And? That's it? Just a few more building code hurdles?
And there's a thing with Keith. I need him to sign away his claim on the towers. You can imagine how willing he is to do that. This place is his baby. We had a fight.
Let's see, how has Cognition been? Pretty interesting. Some pretty cool puzzles. Very dramatic storyline, but I'm invested enough.
So, what is it you need from Keith exactly?
Look, the bureaucrats are descending. They'll do everything they can to slow us and stop us. I need Keith to give up his claim on his involvement in the towers, but he refuses to sign these.
Of course he does. What did you think? He'd bow out of the way? He designed this place, Max. He wants acknowledgement.
Well, he's not gonna get it. They're trying to rezone this area before everything's even done. We moved too fast on this, Cordelia. We were so eager to go, 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 that we didn't slow down to consider that people are, well, people.
Max, you're not that cynical. Look, it's the High Rollers Lounge we're trying to get into, and they don't like that we're using the express elevator. There's pride at stake.
Yeah, Cordelia, because of her powers, not only knew that we were coming here, told her butler to let us in, and appears to have left a trail of evidence around her apartment to lead us to something. So right now, basically, that's what we're doing. We're following Cordelia's breadcrumbs. She's leading us somewhere. I have no idea where she's leading us or what the point of this is, but that's what's basically happening right now. That's my feeling of what's happening right now, anyway.
Give me the papers. I'll get Keith to sign.
Cordelia, he won't.
Max, you're a businessman, not a diplomat. You do your thing, I'll do mine.
Ooh, a secret wall safe.
And that's how we win it. Together.
So they had a good relationship there, it seems like. People are people, just makes me think of that Depeche Mode song, because of course. D.B. Stewart, I always listen to his words of wisdom. They've guided me through many a situation. How are you doing today, D.B. Stewart? Hope you're doing well.
Max, what's up? You've been wound very tight lately.
Maybe it's the caffeine. I have been throwing it back lately.
Well, I hate to drive past your defenses, but I did notice the old family photo is out on your desk. You didn't dig that out for nothing. Have you been missing Mom and Dad?
Miss Dad? No. I got it out so I could look at it and remind myself he wasn't a monster. Or a giant. He was just a man. A really good businessman who never stepped out of that one role. And I'm afraid I'm turning into him. I do the same. I put up a facade to deal with meetings and investors. God knows I'm good at it. Look at all we've got. But lately, I'm afraid I'm just becoming the facade.
That's a valid concern, I think. I'm doing good, D.B. Stewart. Thanks for asking.
You have a safe in here? I didn't know that. Was that Keith's idea too?
No, mine. Guilty. Always wanted to be in a gangster film, yeah, see?
Don't do that.
Oh, it'll be a great little surprise I can impress clients with. Seriously, who has one of these anymore?
Max, if you show it off, you're defeating the purpose.
It's true.
Max, you might be a natural at what you do, but you're too good-hearted to lose yourself to a role that you play well.
It doesn't feel that way, though. Look, even though Mom and Dad are dead, it still feels like they're looking on and making sure I take care of you and Keith. And when I slip up and stop playing my role, it feels like Dad is in the next room, holding the belt.
No way, Max. He may have been strict, but he wanted us to be happy above all else.
That's easy for you to say. Dad made it clear that he liked you. He always forced me to earn it, and he made it clear that he was teaching me to look after the family. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to fill the shoes of a ghost.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad you brought it up. We'll work on this, okay?
Yeah, Keith desperately needs therapy. Holy crap. He is holding on to a lot of very dire stuff here.
You're not supposed to touch. It's bad for the pigment.
Alright, so she can't mess around with the safe. I think that's what I was supposed to do here. I think my purpose in this vision was to figure out there's a safe behind the painting. We can always go back to the vision, though, so that's a good thing. Hello? File Max Smith. Hey, Chris Technician, thank you for a 28-month resub. 28 months, let's go! Thank you so much for that, Chris. How are you doing today? How is your weekend going so far? How's your weekend looking? Tell me everything. Thank you so much for the support. Maxwell Smith was a third-generation entrepreneur based in Boston, Massachusetts. Primarily worked alongside his sister Cordelia Smith, developing luxury living spaces in the Boston area. Through an eclectic assortment of patents and design prototypes came out of the company as well. Excuse me. Max Smith is deceased, survived by Cordelia Smith and Keith Smith. His death occurred on October of 2005. Exact date and time are unknown. Cause of death unconfirmed, though fire is the most likely cause. ID could only be made by matching dental records. What the heck happened to him then? That's kind of weird. And Chris, thank you for a sub to Stream Elements, the kinder of our bots here. I appreciate that. 42 months. And also 20 gift subs to the channel. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate that. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And Chris, thank you also to the gift sub to Nightbot, the not quite as nice bot in the channel. He does good work. He's just a jerk about it. 21 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I can't get over that name, Scarobius. He's absolutely a villain there. Holy shit. Of course, the technician helps out the bots. Keeping on brand there. It's true. It's true. Alright, so that's creepy. Let's check out the phone first of all. Seems like there's more than meets the eye there.
It lit up, but just for a second. Didn't seem to do anything. I have my own phone.
Alright, so we might need to plug something into that USB port before we can use it. Interesting.
And behind painting number 2, we have... Yep, Max's safe, just like I saw in the vision.
Excellent.
Here it is. I wonder what sort of valuables are in it.
Huh. But as colors instead of numbers? That's kind of weird. I can use my powers on it, though. Maybe? I have to back off, though. What's the dinner report? I had egg drop soup. I've never had homemade egg drop soup before, but I did, and it was really tasty. Surprisingly easy as well. And do I have to open it up again? That's weird. Open it up. Oh, you're a fan of that Siamese? Nice. Gamma Gumo, get some food. It's important. Get some food.
I can't. Too many fingers over the years for me to get a clear vision.
Alright. So no dice on that, so I don't think we're going to be able to get into the safe just yet, unfortunately. Alright. So where does that leave us? Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Gamma Gumo. Gift sub number 1228. Have a bribe sub. Thank you so much for that, Emperor. Sounds tasty. Instructions unclear. Shot the food. Well, I mean, if the food was still moving around, that's probably for the best. Egg drop soup used to be the appetizer at weddings in my heritage culture, but it's fallen out of fashion. That's actually really interesting because I went to a wedding once where that was the appetizer and I didn't think anything of it. But that's fascinating. I had no idea. I at the time, I'm like, that's a really unusual thing to do as an appetizer, but I wonder if they knew that. It's pretty cool. Cirrus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Takarosh, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Honeycombs! I love it. I love it. I've got a guess about the solution, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it has to do with these paintings, because you mentioned they're monochromatic. So they might be the key to that. Always up to something, I love it. You've never had egg drop soup? I mean, if you like eggs, you'd probably like it. Scrambled eggs, specifically. I mean, basically all it is broth, eggs, and some spices. I am doing well, thank you for asking. Alright, so I know there's a white painting, I know there's a green painting. And there was, what, a blue? Nope, that didn't do anything, though.
Still locked. What's the right code?
Alright, we need more information, I think. I have made egg drop noodles by accident, then. That's a wonderful thing, then. Let's see, alright. So what do we do next is the question. We've been everywhere there is in the apartment.
Yeah, sure, it looks nice. And when it's sunny out, I bet the bird shit on it just glows.
Alright, so we know that Max's death was unexplained, so maybe we can go back into that first vision and get some more information. Use the flash method? Oh man. If only, if only. So last time we didn't know why she was visiting, but maybe it's because of her brother's death?
I need to know why she'd show up to the bureau asking for help. What happened?
Her brother died. That's it, her brother died. Really? Are we not able to figure that out? Seriously? Wait, can she use her inventory? She does have an inventory, I didn't realize. Alright. Alright, I didn't realize she had an inventory here.
Hello, Lament Antiques. This is Rose. How can I help you?
Yes, hi. My name is Cordelia. John McCoy referred me to you. He said that you could help me. I've had this vision of my brother. He gets killed in it. And it's awful.
I see. And what triggers your visions?
Well, sometimes they just happen. But usually it's any time I think certain thoughts that relate to a vision.
Yes, association is one of the main causes.
But how do I unassociate? Sometimes I feel like I can't come out of it. I can't stop having a vision. Right now, the only thing that works is repeating "I am awake" to myself over and over in my head. After I start doing that, my mouth starts to say it. And then I remember I'm me again.
Well, we will see if Mama Rose can help you. We will try something now. Close your eyes. Now, just relax. Let your forehead rest. Relax your eyes and your jaw. And I want you to search around for a feeling inside yourself. It's a little light. You might see troubling things, but you can also see helpful things. For now, search for the little light. And I want you to try to make that light bigger and brighter. Bigger and brighter.
The light is moving, but it's hard to focus.
Hello, are you there, my dear? You screamed.
Yes. I'm here. I need to go. I'll see you soon.
My dear, before you hang up, remember, some things you see are fixed and must happen, yes. But some premonitions are malleable. Their events can be shaped and changed. Take heart. There is always hope. Goodbye, my dear.
Emperor, it's really hard to work out what motivates people. I'm mostly food-driven, personally. Call me now! God, I remember when those were everywhere, Tonda. Alright, so... Can I do anything else with the phone? We cannot do anything else with the phone, alright. Can I use my powers here?
Whoa.
I can't, no.
Doing that almost brought on the...
Or I can't use her powers, I suppose.
I need to know what...
Still can't talk to John.
I bet he's one of those types who's really messy, but... It has Max's name and some kind of number.
That was a case number. I just saw it.
Yeah, where do you got that?
It has Max's name and some...
That was a case...
I wish I could look in that folder, but I'm not about to pick up a confidential file in the middle of the FBI station. That would not go over well.
That was a case number. I just saw it.
Yeah, we already got the case number. We're good there. Food driven, it's so good. Oh, the Hand in Killer 7. God, that was such a weird game. Oh, there's some way to get a clue. Alright, anything else to see in here? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna try using her powers one more time, though. Nope.
Whoa.
Nothing to do there. Still can't talk to him, right?
I need to know...
Still can't talk to him. Alright. Sure, so we're back out of there. Let's see, so we can't do vision number 2 because we don't know how she was knocked out. Vision number 3? I don't think there's anything else that we can get out of that one. I'm gonna pop in there, though. I didn't try to use her powers in here, though, I don't think.
Hey, kiddo. I'm not very good at telling stories anymore. It's been a while. Do you remember the last time we were here like this? I must have been 12. I was at your bedside, and I was trying to get you to talk. Dad had me playing one of those business deal games with you. Remember those? God, they were awful. For this one, I had to get you to trade me some toy you loved, and he would refuse to speak to me until I'd struck a deal. And as I was trying to cut a deal, you started to get pale, and you threw up on my shoes. Mom had to take you off to bed, and you stayed there, sick and sweaty, for like 3 days. I was there with you, begging you to wake up so that I could finish making that deal with you, but you didn't wake up. And for those 3 days, Dad wouldn't talk to me, wouldn't respond to me, wouldn't even look at me. Cordelia, I wanted you to wake up so that I could finish the deal and Dad would talk to me again. But now, I want you to wake up so that I'll know you're okay. Please, wake up.
Yeah, that is
After seeing her talk to Rose, I know what she does to wake up from a blackout like this. But it's not enough. I need to know what got her here. I'd bet that another vision could clue me in.
Yeah, it looks super awkward with her on the bed like that. Excuse me. Yeah, seriously, I can barely remember what school I was in at the time for things like that. Alright, let's go back here. Can she use her powers here? Yeah, their dad does seem like a monster, even though he said he's not a monster, he's just a man. I don't know, he seems like a horrible person. Therapy, my dudes. Therapy. Alright, there's nothing in here she can use her powers on, unfortunately. Can I get her to leave the room?
I'm getting that feeling again. It's been happening a lot lately. It feels kind of like a quick headache. But it's more than that. What's strange is I feel as though I could almost choose to make it happen. As if I could... What's happening to me?
Whoa. She was having visions. Probably her first, guessing from the reaction she had.
He said he got a picture to remind himself Dad wasn't a monster, but I think he's wrong on that. Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, nice. Congratulations, Chris. I'm hoping to do mine before the end of the month. Might actually get my flu one this weekend if I get time.
This must have been where that black flower came from. Yep, there's the cut stem.
Where was that coming from? It felt like it came from inside my head. And whose voice was that? It almost sounded familiar. Get a grip. Okay.
Did she just have a precognitive vision of us having a postcognitive vision? Oh, my head hurts. The recursion! I can't! Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Cogception! Whoa! The voice is coming from inside the head! Dragon Right, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh god, that is mind-bending. What the hell?
I really like having it turned on as background noise, but I don't like actually watching it.
Never anything good on TV. Never crossed the cogs! Alright, let's look around here, see what we can see. I know that you will eventually know that I know who you are! Oh, my head! I can't!
Max picked this up during a business trip in France. He got to watch them make it.
Alright, that's cool as hell. She just reached a recursive overflow. Error, reboot, please.
It doesn't matter what we do. We always get fruit flies. And this is their home base.
Gross.
When we were in Tuscany, there was this town that quarried this beautiful marble. We picked some up to make these counters with.
You bought it directly from the quarry? Rich folks, man. Rich folks.
When we designed this place, we modeled the kitchen after the one in our childhood home.
Why? Because you had so many happy childhood memories? Is that why? It's a little weird is all I'm saying. Alright, what else we got here?
Someone comes in to water them. We killed a bunch of plants before we all finally admitted that none of us have the time or want the responsibility.
Don't have plants! Rich people, man. A flashback to a flash forward within a flashback! I don't know if I'll survive this one, Warden. This is too much. It's too much.
This is made from some kind of special African wood. Keith made it. He's so good with this kind of stuff, but it's the tech work that he keeps returning to.
We have plastic plants, that works too.
It's one of a pair of vases that we got sent over from India.
Max commissioned this one from a friend. I love winter scenes. This one makes me want to curl up in a chair and drink tea.
Alright, let's keep poking around and see what else we can see here.
I
Get into the
shouldn't.
bedroom.
It's been a long day, and if I go in there, I'll probably end up going right to bed.
Alright, so we can't go in the bedroom, that's fair. Can we go upstairs? We can't go up to the loft. Invasive species? Emperor, you cad. Oh, hello. Is this the other brother that we've heard about? Keith. I believe this is. I want to see if we can look at this model first, though.
Models of planets. They're metal. Keith loves this sort of stuff. Me, I'm more interested in life on this planet.
We haven't actually heard anything about Keith. I'm wondering where he is during all this.
Looks like Keith's soldering some sort of rocket ship. Fun. It's a box of components. Transistors, resistors, integrated circuits. He's a whiz, and he's taught me a little.
Alright, nothing to use her powers on here. Nothing else to see here either. Interesting.
Keith looks intensely focused. He goes through a month or two of obsession with something and then moves on. This must be his latest.
I can respect this.
So this is Keith, Cordelia's other brother, I guess. Huh. Maybe I can look him up. Maybe even call him.
We are almost going full-on Days of Future Past here. I'm just waiting for a sentinel to bust through the wall and come after us. Alright, nothing to use her powers on up here.
Hey Keith, what are you working on?
You kidding? Nothing. I've spent the past 2 days getting nowhere on this one design problem, and maybe it'll turn out the whole idea's crap. And then I have Max showing up pestering me to sign away all claims on the towers.
Didn't this same sort of thing happen when Max tried to solicit your design ideas for the towers in the first place? You said it couldn't be done. You were too wrapped up in the thing before it. Boo-hoo-hoo, rocks and hard places.
Well, no, but... Thanks. I see what you're doing, and you're right. But this latest thing I'm trying to do, it just hurts to keep thinking about, but I can't let it go. I can at least think about the tower's design and feel good. It's one big problem that I solved.
It's fair.
Keith, have I noticed some strain between you and Max?
Probably. He's getting insufferable. Trying to tear away any dignity I might have gained through working on the design of the towers, and he's doing it just so he can move along to the next new thing.
What's wrong with moving on to new things?
Nothing. If you've got somewhere new to move to. I don't have that luxury right now.
Oh yeah, classic middle child right there, which is wild. Plot twist, he's constructing the beginnings of a sentinel. All the pieces are falling into place.
Is it really so bad to sign away some legal claim? You still designed Enthon Towers, Keith. Your name might not be on the plaque, but you know it's an...
No, it's not about plaques. It's about Max thinking he can take something that I busted my hump for and just turn it into another commodity, another moneymaker.
Are you sure that's what he's doing? This is a condominium, Keith, not a microchip patent.
I'm not sure what he's up to, but I don't like it.
So you're on to the next thing? The gears don't stop spinning in that head of yours, do they?
You make it sound like a choice, Cordy. I'm working on the Ori over there. I'm trying to make it into a functional tool for measuring planetary movements.
Orrery? That's what that thing with the planets is called?
Well, ours is a little different, but yes. I just need to work on balancing it and I'll be finished, but it's tricky. I need to use the right wrench on the right planet, and I have to adjust it in the right direction.
Adjust it?
I'm using these to make the fine adjustments, but nothing has worked so far.
Well, that sounds like a puzzle.
Can you tell me what progress you've made with the orrery?
Not much to say. I haven't been very systematic, so I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my edge.
Keith, don't talk like that. You're just down. Lots of stress lately.
If you try to counter for special relativity, they never do, Kiss. They always forget about that. Well, funnily enough, that reminds me of a story. Until very recently, there was a side quest in Destiny where one of the steps of the side quest was touch the orrery, which led to a lot of people Googling, what the hell is an orrery? For reference, the orrery they were talking about was about 3 feet where you were standing when you got the quest. So it was right there. You just had to turn around. But a lot of people are like, I don't know what an orrery is. What am I supposed to touch? What's going on?
Keith, I have a suggestion for how you could fix those planets you're working on.
Yeah? What's that?
I don't know.
Use the small wrench.
What?
Adjust the blue planet with it.
What?
And turn it clockwise.
No, Cordelia. I'm sure I already tried that and it didn't work.
Alright, so do I have to somehow
I'll
figure out how to fix it?
Alright.
It's weird. Alright, let's see if I can look at the work desk again.
A big wrench. It's a medium-sized adjustment wrench. It's a small Allen wrench.
Alright, I can't take them. Can I look at the model again?
Models of planets.
Max needs Keith to sign these, but Keith is being predictably difficult.
That's quite a lot of micromanagement. What the hell? Ooh, that's pretty cool, awarded. What am I supposed to do if I can't take any of the wrenches with me? Let's see, can I... Oh, I can use her powers here now, I think.
So that's something that Keith is going to do sometime in the future. I've had this feeling before, but never focused on it like this.
That's all I get, though.
Keith, will you sign these papers for Max?
Papers? Oh, so he's getting you to do it now. When Max can't solve his problems, he sends a third party to get the job done for him. That's just like him. Won't work. Take him away.
Alright, so I'm assuming I have to fix the orrery to put him in a good mood before I'll sign. Move your mouse here, and click it! Let's see. Can't use her powers on anything else in here. Actually, wait, hang on. Did I see something here? I did!
Okay, so turning the wrench clockwise only loosens when I'm working on the blue planet and the red planet. If I want to tighten them, I have to turn it the other way.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to take notes here. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna need notes. Jesus. So let's see, hang on. So small. Let's see. Oh god, I'm gonna have to take a lot of notes. Clockwise. Tighten.
Okay, so turning the wrench clockwise only loosens when I'm working on the blue planet and the red planet. If I want to tighten them, I have to turn it the other way.
Loosens the blue and the red. Alright, cool. That's something. Oh yeah, Kamigawa! That was brilliant. I remember that one. That was genius. Alright, so the medium one. Let's check that out next.
Okay, so if I want to get this difficult one into the right spot, I definitely need to be tightening it.
So the medium needs to be used to tighten something. But you just said it was a difficult one. And what about the last one? The large.
These adjustments are too big. I'm not going to get anywhere with this wrench.
Alright, so the large wrench, just don't.
I've seen premonitions related to each of these wrenches, but I still don't think it's enough information to really help me.
I literally just wrote "don't" in my notes. Alright, nothing else to do here then. Let's see if we can look at the orrery itself now.
I can't get it. I can tell there's something to see, but I'm not very good at this. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to see it.
Alright, let's see if we can get Keith to do something. Let's see if we progress this, maybe that'll help.
Keith? Keith, I have a suggestion for how you could fix those planets you're working on.
Yeah? What's that?
Use the small wrench.
Use the small wrench. Adjust the blue planet with it. And turn it counterclockwise.
No, Cordelia. I'm sure I already tried that and it didn't work.
Alright, let me try the other way then.
I have a...
Yeah? What's that?
Use the small wrench. Adjust the blue planet with it. And turn it clockwise.
No, Cordelia. I'm sure I already tried that and it didn't work.
Weird. Large wrench make Ori go brrrr.
I'll talk to you later, Keith.
All right.
Somehow we don't have enough information yet. That's weird. Hey, Mana, welcome in. How are you doing today, Mana?
Okay, so turning the wrench clockwise only loosens when I'm working on the blue planet and the red planet. If I want to tighten them, I have to turn it the other way.
That's pretty very interesting so far. So what we found out is our friend Cordelia from the graveyard is the serial killer from the first 2 episodes. And also she has the power of post-cognition, which interacts with our power in a very strange way. So now we're in her apartment, exploring her apartment and also messing with our shared powers. Right now we're doing a post-cognitive look into her visions while she's using precognition. It's weird. I'm getting a headache, but it's very cool.
Okay, so if I want to get this difficult one into the right spot, I definitely need to be tightening it.
Alright, can I look at the thing?
Models of planets. They're metal. Keith loves this sort of stuff.
Alright, not much else I can do there, it looks like. Let me look around here a little bit.
A painting of Janelle and Mallory. Sweet girls. Twins with congenital heart problems. This painting was part of a fundraiser Max set up for them.
Gotcha.
It's an old bas-relief we picked up in Europe.
Jeez.
I wish Max would get rid of this one. It looks like a person wrapped up in a cocoon.
It is kind of creepy.
This was done in honor of our friend Allie. She battled cancer for a year before finally succumbing to it. It captures her suffering and deterioration so well. Features are missing. Certain areas were rendered then destroyed. It's haunting.
We have some really sad art up here.
I got this at an auction. I might have overbid for it, but it reminded me so much of this one toy I had as a child that I just couldn't let it go.
Alright.
I think of it as a fin poking out of the water. To me, it represents something that seems ominous on the surface, but whose deeper nature is just simply hidden and unknowable.
Rich folks, man. Rich folks. Alright, let's see. Keith needs help with the planet's models. How can I help him? Our gifts are your allies. I can't figure out this orrery thing. Green? I still don't feel like I have enough information from the visions and the wrenches. Another seer can help. Alright, let's try popping out of this vision. You know some guy in a hat? Kind of. Kind of. File Keith Smith. Keith Smith, occupation unknown. He is younger brother to Maxwell Smith, Boston-based entrepreneur. While his exact occupation is unknown and is presumed he works within the family business, as of 2006, his whereabouts are unknown. Well, shit, that doesn't help much. Doesn't help much at all. I assume that means we don't have a number for him, right? Yeah, we do not have a number for him, unfortunately. I'm actually curious. Can we call Cordelia?
Maybe I can reach her. She's not picking up.
That was worth a shot. Can we call... there's somebody else I want to call here. Can we call John?
Come on, John. Don't do this. Pick up. Damn.
That's worth a shot. Calling here, Keith is the Batman? A rich playboy is the Batman? That seems implausible. Alright, let's head upstairs. Let's have Erica take a look at that orrery again. See if she can use her powers on it, get anything else. This is a very weird chapter, definitely. I'm kind of digging it, though. It does a very good job of differentiating itself between the other chapters. His social skills aren't good enough for it. I mean, isn't that kind of the gimmick of the Batman? He's just sort of mean to everybody. Alright, let's try looking at the orrery again. Can we get anything off of it?
Let me see if I can find any memories relevant to Keith working on this thing.
So the small wrench definitely isn't the one to use, but I still need to lock the green planet in place. Look at that. I have a lot more control if I jiggle the wrench as I turn it.
Alright, so they need to use the medium wrench. You need to tighten. And you need to use that on the green planet. We still don't know what direction, but that narrows it down enough we can probably brute force it. It's only one of two things at that point. Alright, let's try that then.
I don't know how I know this. It just hit me. Keith needs to jiggle the hex keys when he makes adjustments with them.
So that's what I was just mentioning. Their powers are interacting. Her precognition and my postcognition are bumping up against each other, and information's being shared between the two of us. It's super weird. Like, that whole conceit is surreal. She's looking into the future to see me looking into the past at her looking into the future at me looking into the past at her looking into the future at me. Oh, God. I can't. So yeah, we have post-cognition, she has precognition, our powers are slamming into each other right now, it's insane. Powers go brrrr.
Keith? Keith? I have a suggestion for how you could fix those planets you're working on.
Yeah? What's that?
Use the medium wrench. Adjust the green planet with it.
And turn it clockwise, but jiggle it when you do.
Interesting thought. If I... Wait! Yes, that's it!
Oh yeah! Time is a weird soup. I like that. That does work. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. Whose vision is acting as the framing device for the entire story? Oh God, that's gonna bake my noodle right there. Yes, I just have to repeat, I am awake. Oh, we're too deep now. Gotta keep going. I already know that if he doesn't try it, I know. Get out of your chair, dude. Seriously.
He's pretty gone. It's a good thing.
Alright, can I try to get him to sign now, maybe?
Keith, will you sign these papers for Max?
But I just can't get this calculation to match up. It matched up last time. Why doesn't this work? Huh? Oh, yeah.
Isn't it upside down? That looks upside. That looks upside down.
What's this? This one has a second name on it. Jeff Therian. Who's that? Do I sign it?
I don't know. It was with the papers that Max needed you to sign. Maybe this Jeff has to sign it also.
Don't care, it's signed. If he doesn't need it, too bad. Now let me work. I need to see if I can just...
So we heard that Jeff Therian name from John before too, but we don't know what that means. Do you think Jane Jensen would have applied to Marvel instead of just writing the erotica? I mean, if she's happy doing what she's doing, she's making that money.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
That was like the vision I had down on the balcony, and it makes more sense now. She wasn't just seeing any old visions. She was seeing her brother dying. She lost consciousness there, which stopped the vision. Maybe I can pick up the trail to the rest of that incident someplace else.
Yes, we can. We have another vision that deals directly with that, so that's good. Hey, that duck quacks. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let me save, because it's been a while since we've done that. There we go. And then let's check out that other vision. We should be able to get some more information from it now. Alright, chant I am awake.
I am awake. I am awake. I am awake.
I am awake.
Cordelia!
Hey, kid. Glad to see you're back. I was worried. I canceled a teleconference to be here with you. So it's official. You're more important than 2 Australian businessmen. How are you feeling?
Ugh. Like someone's been stacking sandbags in my head.
I'm so glad you're back. We didn't know what happened, and we had no idea how serious it was. If it was a fainting or a coma. And if it was a coma, if you were gone that long, I don't know what I'd do.
Thank you, Keith.
Hey, maybe we should let her rest, huh?
She's finally back, and now you're trying to kick me out. No, I'm staying here until I see she's better.
No, it's okay, Keith. I'm feeling better, really. You should get back to working. Don't let me having a little headache throw off your day.
I don't know.
I know you're protective, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm fine. Go.
All right, just please be okay.
He's so worried. It's that same look in his eyes that was there when Mom and Dad died. Max, what happened? How did I get here?
I don't know what happened. I was in my office, and suddenly I heard you cry out. I ran out and saw you on the ground. We weren't sure if you hit your head, so it's quite a relief to have you talking right now.
Max, I need to tell you something. I passed out because I saw something awful. But I didn't just see it. I felt it. It was you getting killed, Max.
What do you mean, saw? Saw how?
Remember how I could always win the shell game at the Topsfield Fair?
Yeah, but that was luck, Cordelia. You've always had a lucky streak.
Look, I wanted Keith out of here because I didn't want him to worry. But I'm making a point of telling you because I do want you to worry. You need to be careful.
We wouldn't be living on the 33rd floor if I'd been careful, Cordelia. Sorry. I'm just under a lot of pressure lately. Look, I don't know what you want here. I wasn't planning on taking candy from any strangers, but nor am I going to live in a vault until you give me the all clear.
Okay. Could you at least get me something? It's in the desk drawer over there. but you have to push the catch that's underneath or it won't open.
Sure. When we're done talking.
Secret compartment. He dresses like Larry King. He does have that fashion, doesn't he?
I helped out Keith, got him back on track, and now he's onto a new project.
He's a machine.
Sometimes more literally than I'd like. Has he remembered to eat today?
Oh, he's fine. It's good when he gets engaged. Maybe he'll pop out something brilliant we can make, market, and sell. That's part of why having so little media exposure is good for him. For all of us. If any of the tech firms found out how brilliant he is at this stuff, they'd kill us in our sleep to get him.
The last thing we need is someone trying to pull this family apart.
You know, sometimes I wish you'd see him as your brother.
I do, Cordelia, I do. He's my genius brother.
Mom and Dad's anniversary is coming up.
What are you talking about? They married in the spring.
No, I mean the crash. The accident.
Oh, yeah. I guess it is coming up. You know, I hate it when you call that the anniversary. It's not a happy thing. I'll be sure to leave that day clear so we can go visit their graves. Hey, did you get Keith to sign those papers?
Here you go.
Signed? Great! This makes things much easier. Thank you. You're the best sister I've ever had.
And by that logic, also the worst.
True, you are also the worst.
There's this name, Jeff Therian, on one of these papers Keith signed. Is that a mistake?
What? No, it's fine. He's just another person who's mixed up in all of this.
But I feel I've heard that name before. And why is it on Keith's claim release?
Oh, I wouldn't know. This is all lawyer stuff. Scorobius drafted these up.
Well, I'll ask him about it then.
Cordelia. I'm sure it's nothing. Just let it go. Mom's necklace? I haven't seen this thing in years.
I've been keeping it safe.
She saw me. Really saw me. Before it was just glimpses, but I think she really knows who I am now.
I can't see you anymore, but I know you're there. And I'm glad I've got you on my side.
I mean, I might have been on your side at one point, but now you're murdering people, and I don't think I'm going to be anymore. No, kid. Oh my god. Alright, let's find that secret drawer she was talking about.
All right. Let's see what you've got in here.
Aha! More notes. If Madison Davies is actually sharp enough to figure out that the man hanging at her crime scene is the killer she's looking for, she might actually deserve to live. Madison Davies, as it turns out, she wasn't sharp enough, and she doesn't deserve it. Pursuing Longmore. I have Anthony in hiding for now. There was an awful kind of pity I felt when he started talking to me, moaning on and on about repentance. When I was following him down the street, he had a certain swagger, but as soon as I grabbed him and shoved him into the van, he became something else entirely. Just a blind, scared animal trying to fulfill its needs when he thinks no one is looking. I need him alive and unspoiled for the hanging. It's like Dad used to joke. Life is nature's way of keeping meat fresh. Holy shit, your dad is terrifying. We do postal felonies, she does murder. Together they're something. Let's see. Longmore's apartment. I found a lot of sad bastard stuff in his home. Single-serving frozen dinners, tiny little bed, porn tapes that must have been bought back in the 80s, journal entries to his dead mother. Forget Forget whether he deserves what he's got coming. Maybe he wants it. While digging around, I found a photograph of a woman he killed tucked under a panel in the floor. Sarah Goodman. I could use this. And there's notes about a lot of the puzzles we found in episode 1 here, which is creepy. Yes, this is true, Mana, but still, one negative is a very good sign. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for you, though. That's awesome.
What the fuck? It was clear someone was playing a game with me, but seeing all the details calculated out, God, it makes my skin crawl.
Psi, that symbol, the Psi symbol that Rose showed me a few years back. I was playing around with it, and I can just about line up the positions of the Hangman killings to overlay it onto its shape. It's perfect. Sometimes it's as if the whole world is trying to help you and tell you what you're doing is right. No, they're not. Tattoos. I need to add the Psi symbol to the scene without it being too obvious as a plant. I figured it out. A tattoo on Anthony, but I can't risk him getting tattooed by a professional. What to do? I'll do it myself. I went to the butcher and got some pig skin to practice on. I'm getting comfortable with the tools. Tonight I'll sedate him. Tomorrow he'll wake up with ink on his arm. Now I just need to figure out where I should hide the final piece of the Le Pendu. This is incredibly serial killer-ish. Holy shit. I mean, she has killed at least 2 people, so she is technically a serial killer, but it's terrifying is what it is. Oh, geez, yeah, that is a bit of relief. I'm not sure what's causing you to be sick, but still, it's one thing cleared out at least. I hope you get better soon, Mana. I hope you see a doctor if need be as well. Let's see what else we got here. Joey Goethals. I just brought him back. I don't like the idea of having 2 live victims locked up together, but it won't be for long, and it's a necessity if this is to work out. Joey's anxiety was getting out of hand, so I had to dose him back down. Now he is lolling his head like a newborn baby. Jared Sullivan, that's our buddy Sully. I've got the injection machine set up today, but I've decided to wait before clamping Jared into it. I want this to be fair, and I wouldn't want him dying of thirst. I don't want to set her off too much and send her on the warpath. Not until after she's arrived here to the towers, which is where we are right now. I've got the apartment all ready for tonight. Once Joey starts his fall, there won't be any turning back. Erica will be here, and she will have earned it. I'll need to hold Joey up, breathe, and let him go. And this vision I've been having lately. I need to make sure I'm gone when Erica gets here. If I'm not here, then the events in the vision can't come to be. Remember to set the combination. That must be for the safe. So somehow all of those photos right there have something to do with the combination of the safe. That's bizarre. What does that mean? The order in which they suffered. How does that correspond to the buttons on the safe, though?
Aside from the journal, the drawer also has a folder with notes on John and Sully. I'll grab that as well. Let's see.
Alright, John McCoy. He's a pig and an idiot, more interested in fried food and ball games than doing any serious work. He appears to have been a decent agent at one point, but he seems to just be coasting along now, putting in the minimum amount of work until his retirement. For this reason alone, he should be on my list, but he did try to help me once. It didn't make a damn bit of difference, but still, he listened and he seemed to care. I'm not sure if he belongs with these others. We'll see how this plays out. He still has time to reveal himself as worthy of living. Absolutely serial killer stuff. Also, it says Sean Patience there. What does that mean? Jared Sullivan. He was working with the Boston FBI at the time of Max's death, so I'll be looking into him. I've determined he was not in any way with the investigation. Nothing outstanding about him, and he's no special note. This goes into the discard pile. Something very interesting happened while I was watching. I pulled this file back out of the discard pile because of what I saw. Jared Sullivan was working hand in hand with Erica Reed. I don't like seeing it, but there's a connection between them. Well, sort of. Erica seemed uncomfortable and cagey. I wondered if it was going to fizzle out soon. To test, I bumped into him after he dropped her off. It'll be a little while before he's close enough to her to be useful, but I can wait. I've waited before. This could fit in very well. I've been searching for something that'll get her fired up, and this just might be it. I need to know that she's more than simply attentive and obstinate. I need to see if she'll let her emotions cloud her judgment. Time to intercept. The best way to shake Erica up will be to take Jared away while they're at the FBI station. There's nothing like making people feel unsafe in their own home. What the hell? All of this is just incredibly upsetting. $49 per month. All right, that's not bad. Okay. I can look at this painting now. I couldn't before. Oh, that says Sean Patience. That name was on one of the files.
I don't know what to say. It's not really my thing.
Alright, hang on. We're taking notes again. So Sean Patience is purple. Hang on. Hang on. So, John is purple. So we got to look at all the paintings is what we got to do next. All right, we can do that. I don't think there's that many paintings, though. There might be some other art we have to look at as well. So the white painting has the Asian characters in the corner. I saw those in one of the files as well. Let's see. So Madison is white. All right, cool, cool. What else have we got?
I can't see it clearly from
I still have to go up to the loft to see that one. Alright. Not bad for bus, subway, tram, and regional train travel. Oh wow, yeah, so that's gonna be huge savings. We have to go deeper. Whoa. Alright, so this one has the little signature with the two squares right there, and it looks like a P? And that's blue. Let's check that out next. Alright, so McAdams is blue. Alright, that's 3 down. Let's see, what do we have for the rest? I should write Davies instead of Madison. I remember her as Davies better. Alright. So we've got John, Davies, and McAdams. What are they on the rest? So McCoy. Alright, so that's John. He's Sean Patience. So we got the first 3. Sully has that one with a Y. Let's see. Anthony Longmore is Oliver something. Alright. So we need to find more artworks that are signed is what we gotta do.
I know there's that.
Alright, I don't think any of the ones up here are signed, so we'll keep moving. I don't know if there's 3 more signed artworks, though, is the problem. There's only that one in the bedroom, I think. Keep moving. Oh, there might be some out in the hallway, actually. That's possible. Remember we saw that weird bird one before. Couldn't really look at it. Let's take a look at this one again. This one's green. Alright, Alright, so this one's Caitlin or something like that, I think. So Caitlin is green, and that's the last one here, right? Alright, so Joey is green. Cool, cool. Two more. Let's see, nothing else in here is signed. So let's head back out here. Let's actually exit the apartment. If there's anything out in the hallway that'll help. See, that takes us up to the balcony, 1 floor down. Oh, hey dude.
Ah, hello again, Ms. Reed.
I have questions for you.
Of course. Come, admire this painting with me, and I'll answer all your little questions.
I hate this guy with such a ferocious passion. Alright, so Oliver is red. Alright. Let's go ahead and look into that one. Alright, Anthony is red then. Anthony is red. Alright. So that means the last one's going to be Sully. We just have to figure out what that color is. Alright. Let's talk to him next, see what we can get out of him.
So this is where he went to.
Creepy bastard.
Okay, asshole. You know Cordelia. You work for her. You're going to tell me everything you know.
Please. This sort of brash display might work on terrorists with double-digit IQs, but here, honestly, do you have a warrant? Were you not in fact extended an invitation that allows your continued presence here? And can that invitation not be rescinded? Now I have said all that I am allotted to say about Ms. Smith.
Listen, I don't care what sort of games you want to play. If there is anything going on here not in line with the law, I'll make sure you hang by it unless you speak up now.
In that case, it sounds like we have both said our piece on the matter. I suggest that you keep the tone of any future exchanges between us more cordial than this one has been, especially if you wish there to be future exchanges.
I'm gonna get this guy thrown in jail.
What do you do here exactly?
As I already said, I am the Smith family lawyer. At one point, Cordelia's brother Max and I worked long hours getting together all sorts of business plans, working out business models. Now my role is something a bit more lackadaisical, keeping the minor business details in order, doing a few consultations here and there, looking after the towers.
You're just standing here looking at the painting?
Indeed.
You've been looking at it for a little while.
You were educated in a far more fast-paced and self-indulgent era, so let me explain. I am not standing here begging to be taken somewhere by a fleeting entertainment. Actual art, my dear, requires something of you. Hard work. So yes, an hour with the painting is not uncommon for me.
I hate him so much.
Do you know anyone named Jeff Therian?
Do I know anyone? No. What an odd question.
Well, keep watching the paint dry. I need to go. And if you're hiding something from me...
I wouldn't do anything to obstruct the workings of the law. I am a lawyer, after all.
Exactly.
A lawyer who's privy to several murders, and I will prove it and will put him away for it. What's with their next? It's not the best animation in the world, but it was kind of an indie game. Alright, so So there is the one painting. Oh, no. Oh, shit. We may have made a mistake.
Agent Reed, what are you doing here? No one is allowed inside.
I'm glad you think so, but I've been invited.
What are you talking about?
I had a little chat with your friend in the fancy suit, who so cordially invited me in and gave me the run of the place, actually.
I don't know what you're up to, Agent Reed, but you had better stay in line here. This is a delicate situation.
How are you connected to Scorobius?
He manages the Enthon Towers, and I'm running an investigation here. Are you trying to insinuate something, Agent?
Yes.
You tell me, Director. There seems to be a lot of history here.
It's not the first time I've met him. But if you'd actually done your research, that information is readily available in the database.
Where is John? I know he was here.
Yes, we established that earlier. He helped with the scene outside, then left.
I don't believe you. John was inside this building, and I guarantee he's still here now.
Agent, you'd better back down. You're really pushing your luck.
What do you know about Jeff Therian?
Therian? How do you know that name?
How do you know it?
It's none of your concern, Agent. Keep your focus on your cases.
I'd love to, if you didn't keep stealing them from me.
Your cases, Agent. You were not brought in for this investigation.
See you around.
I hope not.
Well, he's obstructing the hell out of us.
Very classical. Kind of Greek or Roman looking.
Alright, so that is the last name there.
Very classic.
So that's, I think that's orange. Orange could be yellow. I'm gonna write down orange though. With a question mark. Alright, so let's head upstairs and see if we can crack the safe now. We're still gonna need to do one more thing before we crack it, but that's progress. Yeah, basically. For some reason we can't use... We've got an interface to access the database, but we can't actually access it unless, like, she does it? It's very weird. Alright. So let's get the safe open first of all, and then we'll figure out what order these colors go in. That's the next thing. So let's see. Let me look at the files one more time. Alright, so... So McAdams is last, because he hasn't actually suffered yet, I don't think. I'm going to assume he's number 6. Let's see, so Hangman would be first, because he was the first one to die. He's number 1. And then after the Hangman was Davies. She's number 2. Then after Davies was Sully, because he was getting tortured. He's number 3. Then she tossed Wise Monkey off of the building, so he's number 4. And McCoy is presumably getting tortured right now, so I'm going to put him at number 5. Alright, so let's try that now. Let's see if that's actually the correct order. I hope so. Alright, so it should be red, white, orange, then green.
Yes, that was it.
All right, let's see what we've gotten here.
Alright, I guess I didn't need all that. Didn't Wise Monkey die before Sullivan got tortured? We thought he did, Mana, but in the very first minutes of the game, we found out that at the... So you remember at the ending of episode 2, a body fell off the building and crashed into that police car? Turns out that was Wise Monkey. So Sully got tortured, and then after we rescued Sully, that's when Cordelia threw Wise Monkey off of the top of the apartment complex. So he was mutilated. We did find his ears and eye and stuff, but he was still actually alive until he was thrown off the building. Yeah, this is messed up. This is insane. All of this is nuts. Let's see. Do we know what Cordelia is trying to get us to do? We don't. Cordelia's clearly got some very big game in mind, but we don't know where she's leading us to. Right now, we're just sort of following a trail of breadcrumbs, and we don't know where they're going to end up. So that's the mystery right here. Yeah, we have a burned document for some reason.
Let's see. It's an old document that's been partially burned and then laminated back together. Okay, not a lot to go on. It's got that name Jeff Therian on it, but the paper's too damaged. I can't read the finer details. There's a signature on it as well. Scarbles? No, Scrobius. Scrobius signed this.
He
Not
said he
the
didn't...
family jewels I was expecting, but at least there's something in here.
He just told us that he didn't know Jeff Therian.
It looks important, but it also looks extremely fragile. I don't want to carry a potentially valuable piece of evidence around unless I know I'll need it.
But I know we need it. She won't take it with her. Dang it! I want to show it to Scrobius, but I don't think we can. Yet, anyway. Instructions on leave the city member, oh my god. Alright. Actually, you might be able to take a picture. I forgot that was something... Actually, do we have a camera function on our phone? We don't have a camera function on our phone. We don't. I suppose... When was this made? 2012? I mean, camera phones were still pretty common then. I don't know. I remember that Terrence from the tech department said that we could send him pictures of stuff to analyze, but I don't actually see a way to do that. Unless we could just use our phone as an item. That might be it. Try that. No, we can't use an item on it, unfortunately. So yeah, I think that's just a flag gate, is that we have to come back here when something else happens. Okay. Did he give us a gadget? No, he gave us a gadget in episode 1. We don't have it anymore, unfortunately. He gave us an app called Dossier, but we can't actually actively do anything with Dossier. Is that sometimes we get stuff sent on Dossier, but we can't choose to do anything actively, which is weird. Can you use a lighter on it? No! No, don't do that thing. Can we use our powers on anything else in the inventory? No, we cannot. Okay, let's pop back into this one vision we haven't cracked yet.
I'm sure I can talk to someone about this vision. They can protect Max for me.
Alright, so the vision is why she came here, so now we have the answer we needed when we came, when we couldn't get here before.
I'm looking for John McCoy. Is that you?
The one and only. What's this about?
I was led to believe maybe you could help me. My brother is going to be killed.
Well, you just get right to the point, huh? Look, I can try to help you, miss, but really, you should call the police. We only deal with federal cases here.
Well, okay. But I was told by someone that you'd be willing to hear me out.
All right. You tell me what's going on, maybe I get you in touch with someone on the BPD. Anything to distract me from how badly my football game's going.
My brother, Max.
He's the one who's gonna die? What evidence do you have?
Well, all my life I've had this sense. I've been able to see things that haven't happened yet.
Give me a break.
And then they come true. I've been having these awful, scary visions. And in them, Max dies. He gets killed. I heard you help with this sort of thing.
You heard wrong. I don't help. I keep an open mind about things, and now someone's playing a practical joke. Who put you up to this?
What? No, no one.
I think we have to show him Rose's... No. Yeah, I think we have to show him Rose's card, maybe.
What was so bad about this week?
Talking me up won't change my mind, miss. I've been through hostage negotiation training. But if you want to know, and everyone here is sick of hearing about it, my wife's leaving me. Over 20 years together, and I swear, she is trying to take everything that matters to me as she goes. Look, I'm sorry. I shouldn't get into it.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. It's important to talk that stuff out.
Fine. But just remember, hostage negotiator.
You said your team was losing. What's the game you're watching?
Not watching, but I got a live feed of the score, though it's almost too painful to look at. Goddamn Pat's letting me down here, and I got money riding on this. I mean, come on. The Washington Redskins? I figured we'd tear them open like a Christmas present, but no!
Alright, so I think that we might need to know more information about that. But we know the Patriots lose to the Redskins. Alright, cool. And it's the year that it's the year that John got divorced. We can probably narrow it down from there.
What can I do to change your mind?
You can show me your visions, or show me your dead brother. Alright. I'm sorry. This whole week has been lousy, and watching the Pats get ripped apart is no help. But what am I supposed to think?
You're supposed to think that you can do something for me.
Maybe you need to talk to someone. Here, there's this woman, Rose.
Right,
she runs an antique shop, and she's gifted. She knows about visions and things. She's been giving me some guidance. Give her a call. There's a desk down in the end you can sit at to call.
All right. That's the conversation I saw a piece of earlier.
I'm going to go think for a bit. Try to figure out what would convince you.
Sure thing, kid. Aw, no, how did they score again? Brady, come on! You can do this! Just get me a first down and cover the spread. Please.
Alright, I'm making some more notes here. Brady and divorce. Those might help. Yeah, don't worry, John. The Patriots are going to be doing very well in the near future. Alright, so...
10-yard set. The Pats are really hurting out there.
Let's see, can I use her powers here? I cannot.
Whoa.
Alright. Let's pop out of the vision. Alright, let's go to our cell phone because we do have some sort of search tool to look up football stuff. The Patriots and the Redskins.
This is the score for the Pats game John was following.
Ooh, alright. So maybe she can use her precognition to look at us looking at the score in the future and then using our postcognition to... That'll convince him. It's 22-20. It's 22-20. And the Patriots win, surprisingly. Brady, please! This is so confusing, but I think it's gonna work.
Whoa. So, I don't know how I know it, but I know who's going to win that game. I didn't even need to focus.
Yeah, they can't communicate directly, but basically their powers are bumping into each other. She's looking into the future at the same time we're looking into the past, and information is being transferred between the two of us. It's super weird.
Hello again, Agent McCoy.
Hello, miss. What do you need?
Passing notes in time, basically, yeah.
Is that game still going on?
If by game you mean slaughter, then yes. My team's slaughter is progressing well.
Double your bet.
What?
Double your bet. The Patriots are going to win 22-20.
Get out of here. You are off your nut, lady. They can't come back. Plus, that score doesn't make any sense. How are they going to get to 22?
They will. If they don't, I'll cover the whole bet. And you can triple it. Give your man my name, Cordelia Smith.
Okay, Cordelia. Pleasure to finally know your name. You're really serious, aren't you?
This is life or death.
All right, looks like Vinny accepted, and who wouldn't a crazy bet like that? Okay, listen, kid. I don't know where you're getting these crazy ideas of yours, but I can see you're really fighting for this. This matters to you. You know, I'm going to regret that I ever said this, but call it a hunch. I'll help you.
Really? Thank you so much.
But if any of this starts to smell funny, I am out. All right? We'll open a new case here. Have it assign a case number, and boom. Okay, tell me what you know.
And I can't stop thinking about this.
Look, I can see you're scared, but it isn't exactly federal, so I can't just drop everything and run it for you. Here, this is the case number. You see that number? You can check up on any progress just by referencing it.
Okay. And thank you so much, John. Really, thank you. Thank you for all your help, Agent McCoy. I need to go, but I'll be in touch.
John, you were working with her? You were helping her? I don't believe this.
Alright, so we finished that vision as well. Excellent. Shino, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shino? Alright, so let's see what we got on dossier now. John McCoy investigation. John got the win on his gamble. That money! I put in some off hours looking into private concerns that Ms. Cordelia Smith brought to me. She's worried for her brother Max Smith. She claims his life is in danger, and though she has no evidence, her conviction was strong enough to rouse some interest. She is absolutely convinced that Max's life is in jeopardy, and her conviction is worth something. I did some preliminary digging around, but I haven't found much to substantiate this, fortunately or unfortunately. Max has made a name for himself in the business world pretty quickly, and seems to have ruffled some feathers in the process, but nothing that fits with a murder motive. Max is dead. Cordelia is locked up. When she was coherent again, she told us a code that got us to where the body was. Davies got a confession out of her, but I don't believe she did it. I tried to appeal to McAdams, but he wouldn't hear it. He wants us to be over fast. I need to think back over the facts. We used a code to get into the room where we found Max's body, and everything was burned to cinders. Max was mostly bone and some charred flesh. Looks like either an awful accident or play to destroy the evidence. But then Gallagher found a bullet mark on a rib. No evidence of why Cordelia would shoot him. No clear gain on her part. And no weapon was ever recovered. There were striations and impact marks on a few other bones, but no clear cause can be attributed. I got a chance to talk to Cordelia, but she refused to say anything about Max's death. The one bit of info I did get from her was she heard arguing coming from Max's office the night after Davies and McAdams investigated. The arguing stopped and Scrobius exited. Cordelia says she saw soot on him and said he smelled like burned papers. She noticed that he had something clenched tightly in his hand. She said it was shiny, but couldn't tell what it was. Cordelia says she approached him and asked about the yelling. He responded by saying it was a simple disagreement and that Max wanted to be alone. She did not pry further. I talked to Mr. Scrobius about this incident, but nothing new came up. His account matched Cordelia's completely. File closed. Huh. So Scrobius is definitely involved in this. That's creepy. Luna, congrats on the all-in. Everyone else, I'm sorry for your busts. Oh, jeez. Have they implied at all that Cordelia used her abilities to close business deals? No, at the time near to her brother's death, she was just learning that she A, had powers, and B, very slowly learning how to control them. and she was only starting to get control of her powers when her brother died. And after that, she just sort of bent her powers to some sort of bizarre, elaborate serial killing revenge plot, which is where we're at right now. Man, congrats on the all-in. Nice, nice. Got Cordelia to thank for those W's and L's. Welcome in, Punisher. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well with you. Alright, so now I think we have a reason to talk to Scarobius. Can we go ahead and get that burned paper now? That seems like the next thing we need to do. Otherwise, I'm kind of out of ideas. Oh, come on! Do we need to open the safe again? Alright, what is it? Red, white, orange? Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Punisher right there. Gift sub number 1229 in the channel. Very much appreciate that, Emperor. Thank you so much. Red, white, orange, green is the combination.
Yes, that was it. All right, let's see what we've gotten here.
Get Cordelia to thank for that bribe. I'm going to thank you anyway, Emperor. Try and stop me. Scarobius is such like a necromancer name or a lich name. It really is. Seriously.
I'll just take a picture of this and send it to Terrence. A lot of official documents are digitized now, so he should be able to run a search to see if it's on record and fully legible.
So yeah, we needed to take a picture of it, but we could only take a picture of it when the game decided we could take a picture of it. A necro lich? I mean, liches are mostly necromancers, aren't they? Typically? Yeah, now she wants to take a picture. Now! We didn't get anything in dossier for it yet, though. Can I look at the burned document?
It's an old brittle document fragment that would probably disintegrate if it wasn't in this plastic sheath.
Alright, let's head out of here. Fucking worked out how to take a picture. Oh yeah, I suppose they would have had to necromance themselves to become an undead, so they've got to at least know some necromancy. That makes sense. Scarobius the Doom Drinker. Let's head up and see if we can throw this burned document in Scarobius' face. I really want to throw him in jail. Or maybe just shoot his kneecaps off. I'm not entirely picky right now. Alright, so, burn document, show to...
You signed this. Does it look familiar?
It's burned. I can't make out what it says, so I couldn't tell you.
Alright, so he's not going to tell us until we get the full version of the document back from Terrence. Terrence? Can we call Terrence and tell him to speed it the hell up? Terrence? Do the thing!
I don't need to call there right now.
Yes, we do! Terrence, get to work! Terrence? Might just be a very persistent researcher. I suppose that's true, that's true. But why not both? Shoot him in the kneecaps and then send him to jail? I like that. I do like that. I think we can use our powers on here. Oh, yeah. What the heck do we do now? We've completed all the visions, so we don't need to go back in the visions again, probably at any point. Let's head down to the lobby real quick. Terrence is a wizard, he'll reply exactly when he means to, unfortunately, yeah. Sadly, you're probably correct there. Can't use my powers on anything in the lobby either, shoot. Well, I don't see how we can do anything now until we hear back from Terrence. Rose, help us out. Yeah, summon up a vision of Davies and McAdams. Oh, try my focus on the projections. Damn it, I didn't even think of that. Presses lasted that long since it started around the 10th. Damn, what kind of candy did you get? I'm curious. Let's see. And avoiding sleep, and most importantly, death is a really good point when you need to submerge yourself in research. I think I heard once that was why a lot of liches become liches. Because they keep doing magical research, and they're like, oh, I can't possibly finish this in a lifetime. Welp, better lich myself!
There are FBI agents here.
Would you please get your brother for us?
Papers on the table.
I'll be up momentarily.
What are you doing?
Max, I was upstairs being...
Would you please get your brother for us?
FBI?
Miss?
Yes. Now please get Max for us.
I will, but I need your help. It's hard to explain, but I can sometimes see things. Things that will happen. Usually they're just small, but lately there's something bad. Max, I see him getting killed.
Miss Smith, is your brother in danger?
Yes. Well, not right now. I know I sound crazy, but please listen. In my visions, Max is murdered, shot. It's never been like this before.
Honey, why are you telling us this?
Look, this is serious. My visions come true. You have to help him. That's what you do, right? I'm serious.
This is a new one for me.
For me, too. We could call McCoy in. He'd eat this right up.
As if John's diet doesn't have enough nonsense in it already.
John McCoy? He can help?
Sorry, honey. We are not the police. We are here to see
Yes.
your brother.
Did I hear my name?
We have some questions for you, Mr. Smith.
And a warrant.
What the hell is this about? There are some papers on the dining room table. Get them out of here.
Oh,
So,
what did he do?
Questions, huh? What do you got for me?
What? What papers?
What did he do? What did he do? Alright, Gamaguma, let me ask you this then. What's the best thing in there? Emperor, everybody knows that liches get no bitches.
These look like the papers I got Keith to sign last week. What are they doing out?
Apparently we have to hide them.
I'll just take these.
Hey! Don't touch anything here until after we've been through it.
Oops. We have to distract her somehow then.
I know the type, alpha male. We deal with them a lot when we're going around generating interest in projects. And that's about as much as I can stomach of them.
A coffee crisp, the one I know nothing about, unfortunately.
What's this about?
Your brother there? He's going to be talking to a judge if he can't explain this situation.
Okay, well, what is this situation?
That he came into a lot of money.
Yeah, from our parents. They died when we were younger. So what?
No, not that. This is now the second time a death has brought your brother wealth.
What? No! Max wouldn't do anything like that. You're crazy. Why would you think that?
We came across the records of a death that was never reported. We found a death certificate and a will, but no examination, no obituary or funeral. Hell, no body. This guy was just made to disappear. It would have slipped right by us if we hadn't gotten an anonymous tip. All this guy's assets ended up in your brother's lap.
This is some kind of mistake. What was the name of this person Max supposedly inherited from? Maybe this can all be cleared up.
Jeff Therian. Ever heard of him?
No, never.
Exactly. If he existed and had left millions to your brother, you probably would have. I need to get back to work here, Miss Smith.
Alright, so there's Jeff Therian again. Now we know that Jeff Therian didn't exist. And it was just some sort of a front to funnel money to Max? And Scarobia seems involved as well, which is interesting. Canadian treats? I need to try them.
How serious is this accusation? Max can't be involved in something like this. He can't.
You have federal agents standing in your home. It's serious. If your brother is found guilty of any of the accusations leveled at him, he's going to find himself in prison for a long time.
Have you looked around upstairs yet?
No.
My other brother is up there. You might want to talk to him.
Thanks, but I prefer to be methodical, and I'm working on this room right now. I don't follow offhand advice. I follow the evidence, and I follow my gut.
We need to distract them if we're going to grab those papers.
She looks very official.
I really need to see some financial records from you, Mr. Smith.
Of course. But let me ask you something first.
We need to get her distracted. She's the one that spots us.
Excuse me, can I just cut in for a second?
No, you can't. We're busy here.
Yeah, following the evidence and following your gut are two very different things, night and day. Gregory, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, Luna, I've been seeing clips from that all over my TikTok recently. I want to play that. It looks really good. Oh no, Kiss, I'm so sorry. I know how that happens. I get wrapped up in stuff all the time.
What could Max have done to get FBI agents investigating him? Max wouldn't do anything bad.
The sooner we can see some sort of report of your holdings, Mr. Smith, the sooner we're done.
Alright, can she use her powers here? Let's check that out. She use her powers on these papers on the kitchen island.
I could have sworn I saw her put something down over here.
Alright, so if I slip something into those papers, I can distract him. Interesting. I don't actually have anything to put there, but maybe if I just mess with it, something will happen.
No.
Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to I Watch Games Sometimes. Gift sub number 1230 in the channel. I appreciate the heck out of that. What if we bribe the evidence? Is that... how... That's almost how bribery works. I Watch Games, welcome in. How are you doing today? Unless the evidence is your guts being spilled, but then you have bigger concerns, I'd definitely look into that immediately if that was happening to me. How are you doing today, I Watch? Hope you're doing great. Glad to have you with us. Show the evidence your badge. We don't even have a badge now. Oh, hey, black flower back there.
It's getting pretty big. It'll need to be repotted soon, or clipped. When you cut the stem of one of these, 2 flower buds will grow out from it. Mom had this great little lesson she'd tell me when we cut it back together. When it looks like some part of your life has come to full flower, don't just sit back self-satisfied. Cut the stem, send the flower off to someone you love, and keep cultivating. You'll double your fortunes in no time.
Alright, so her mom isn't a monster at least. That's a good thing. Is this a bribe? What even does a bribe look like, Emperor? What is a bribe? Is this Phoenix right? I mean, it is a murder mystery. So it's in the same vein. Alright, can we go upstairs? We can. Yeah, baby!
Keith, there are agents here from the FBI. What's going on?
How would I know? Maybe they're here to take Max away for whatever he's hiding from us.
That's what I'm asking about. You do have a tendency to overreact, and this would fit neatly into the category of overreaction.
Honestly? You honestly think that I...
No, Keith. That's why I'm asking, because I don't know. But I am worried. Something about this doesn't feel right.
I would never.
Ring Song, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so he's saying he wasn't the anonymous tipster. Fair enough, I suppose. I don't think there's anything else to do up here. Can we do anything in her bedroom? Is there anything in there we can snag? What is he soldering? He's trying to... he's got an antique orrery, one of those things with planets in it, and he's trying to make it electronic so that it actually tracks the movement of the planets. Which, honestly, kind of a cool project. He does have a tiny rocket ship on his desk, too, but he was talking about the orrery project before. Let's see. I'm doing good as well, Ring Song. Let's see what's in here. Something in the desk? No.
This is where I put assorted things that have no other place.
How about the drawers?
It's just storage for now. Eventually I'll get a chocolate stash going.
Nice.
It's just storage.
How about the closet?
I wanted a walk-in. I got a walk-in. It's so big I feel like I need more clothes.
Itty bitty rocket ship?
For when I want to be alone while I work.
How about the bird cage?
It's a metal bird cage. No birds in it anymore, but I still like having it in my room.
There's nothing in here. Oh, we need something to put in that pile of papers. Let's see.
These look like the papers I got Keith.
See, so I can't
I
take
need
them.
to find a way to take these before they get to them.
Yeah, but I need to distract them first, it looks
This
like.
is the area Max pointed to.
Alright, so I need to get some sort of object to put there. Let me check upstairs again, though. Can I take something off his work desk? Maybe I can take one of those wrenches and put that in there. Oh, hey, a pen!
It's very fancy looking. Weird, because Keith normally hates this kind of extravagance and just prefers cheap ballpoints. I've heard him go on at length about this.
I like how they have a realistic solder setup, too, with a little sponge and some soldering equipment. Some soldering iron, I should say. Solder? Solder.
What's the deal with the fancy pen? That's not your kind of thing.
Remember the handheld tracker I mentioned working on the other day?
That's right, you talked about that. So what does it track?
It should be able to follow any non-ferrous metal.
I don't understand.
It doesn't track any one specific thing. You put metal near it, press the button, and it will stay locked onto that. It beeps more the closer you get to the target.
Wow, this is amazing, Keith.
That is
I'll
actually
just
amazing.
Take these.
Like your first cheap iron. Nice, nice. A lot of people seem to assume I know how to solder, but I went the software route. I don't actually know how to solder. I'd like to learn someday because it seems like it would be super useful. Because I'd love to get into like Arduinos and stuff like that, but I've never soldered before. Whereas I have a friend that is into soldering and 3D printing, so usually we swap knowledge on stuff. Alright, so... And we slip this pen onto the kitchen
It's not set to track anything, so it wouldn't do any good.
Oh, I need to use that to track something? What the hell would I use to track? Can I use it on the papers?
Putting it here won't do any good as a diversion.
Alright, so I have to set it to track something first. What would I set it to track? Actually, good question. The M thing was expensive, but so worth it if you're doing a lot of electronics repair. Nice! Do you do a lot of electronics repair? That would actually be pretty badass. Let's see. It sounds like science fiction, but in a way I can see it being developed within the next 10 years. I don't know how it would do the tracking, is my question. There's kind of a big gap right there. I'll repair old computers and game consoles. That's awesome! I'm incredibly jealous that you have the knowledge to do that. That is cool as fuck. Let's see. Can I use it on something in her bedroom, maybe? I need to have it track something. I don't know what though. The birdcage is metal, I guess.
The pen is now set to track the birdcage.
The orrery is probably metal too. I might be able to track that.
If I put that down, that agent will walk off with it. Well, that's good, but I'm not confident that it will lead him to where I want him.
Alright, so we want to see if we can lead him upstairs. So let's see if we can maybe have it track the orrery. Because that'll get him upstairs. That'll probably buy us a little bit more time to work here.
Come on, I just got that set up the other day, Cordelia. Don't go near it.
Alright.
Right. Sorry.
Alright, let's use this one then. The metal figure, which I can't, damn it. Can we talk to him again?
I should leave him alone for now. He's agitated. It's best to let him do his thing.
Alright, but everything else up here is stone, right? God! I want to use it on the orrery, but I can't. Oh, just Keith himself.
No, not there.
Alright, sure. But he's not going to let me use it on the orrery. That's stupid. Alright. Well, if it keeps up, definitely you're going to want to see a doctor, but I'm glad it's not COVID. That's a good thing. That is very good. What else is metal around here? Trash can? The countertop? Can I leave the apartment? Is that a thing? Oh, can I get him into the office? I forgot to go in here. We haven't been in here. Oh, what's metal in here? The coat rack? Coat rack's metal.
I've set the pen to track this.
Alright. That'll get him pretty far out of the way. Alright, now let's set the pen down.
If I put that down, that agent will walk off with it.
Ugh.
That's good, but I'm not confident that it will lead him to where I want him.
Well, where do we want him?
Nah, I don't like to leave the apartment unless there's something I need to do.
Your brother is going to go to jail! What do you want here, lady? What else is metal? Turn on some music and find out. Yeah! Oh, God. What? Oh, God. What?
You're not supposed to touch.
Alright, can't interact with the painting. Brother's probably better off. I mean, we are worried about him getting murdered.
I don't want to sit.
Oh, God. Damn it. Alright, can we talk to our brother? I don't think we can, but I'm gonna try.
No point in trying again.
No, alright, so we can't bust into that conversation there. Oh, God. Can we talk to him some more? Is there anything else we can say to him? Warded perfect. Maximum security, baby jail.
Excuse me, but...
I told you. I need to get to work, miss. Please, respect that, or I'll have to ask you to leave the area.
Alright.
It's a bit of a mess. Max has been working on something big, I guess.
Let's see if I can use my powers again here.
I could have sworn I saw her put something down over here.
Alright, maybe I need to look around and see if I can find another point I can use her powers on. Get more information about where I need to lead him to. I bet that's it. I bet we need to figure out, using her visions, where to lead him to. That's a good one, though. I like that. I love that quote, just in general. Alright, nothing she can use her powers on in here. It's gotta be the orrery, though, right? I got a feeling that's it. So maybe once she uses her vision to figure out it has to be that, maybe then we'll figure out a way to sync it to that. Yeah, if you got superpowers, you may as well use superpowers. Oh no, I'm in a horrible bind. What should I do? I should use superpowers. I should use the incredible, uncanny powers that I have to look into the distant future. That seems like a good play. I like that. No, there's nothing up here we can use the powers on. Alright. Let's check in the bedroom then. Because the birdcage was another option. Let's see if we can confirm that is the correct option. No, nothing to use the powers on in here either. I don't remember what that one was from. That's insane. Did we look at the papers?
I'm sorry, it's been a long day.
It's about to be a longer one. Let's go.
Go? What do you mean? No.
To the station. These papers we found beg some questions. Questions we want to ask in a more controlled environment. Sam, let's go.
No, they can't do that. I need to stop them. Rose said some events are malleable and can be shaped. Maybe I can do that now.
Alright. Saw that. You played Gabriel Knight 1 on stream? I did play Gabriel Knight 1 on stream. There is a hot dog card in there, isn't there? Hot dog stand from Win3X. It commits eye injuries? I don't actually know about that one. My first Windows operating system was Win95 because my parents refused to get a computer because they were convinced that both computers and the internet were a passing fad. And if they can just hold off from buying a computer long enough, I'd be convinced that computers weren't cool anymore and I'd stop asking. Ladies and gentlemen, my parents. Alright. Still need to figure out where to lead him to. I've used my powers everywhere is the problem. It didn't work, is the long story there. I need to get Agent Davies away. Phone call! Alright, so I need to use my phone to get both of them away. Alright. Oh, we can use the phone in here, though. Let's try that. Any other future predictions they have so I can bet the direct opposite? She's super confident that her incredibly shady brother has pierced the driven snow. I don't think she's even confident about that. She just doesn't want him to go to jail. In Next Generation, they said television was a fad that didn't last much past 2020. That's true. That's true. A lot of people are starting to watch on things that aren't televisions anymore. I hadn't even thought about that. That's wild. Hot dog stand is one of the default color schemes from 3X. Oh, God. Primarily red and yellow with some black. That sounds disgusting. Back in the early days when we had no idea what we were doing with computers. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
I've never been able to get this thing to work.
Well, now's the time!
Hello, Enthon Towers main office.
Scorobius? You're down in the office?
Oh, Cordelia, it's you. I couldn't imagine who'd be calling. Do you need something?
There are FBI agents here talking to Max. I don't like it. Do you have any idea what's going on?
No, but rest assured that after dealing with headhunting investors and city government officials, a few federal agents will be a cakewalk. Max can handle himself.
I need you up here to help me. Max could be in serious trouble.
Dear girl, I currently have no interest with Max's concerns. He can handle himself, and I have business to take care of down here.
It's weird. As a family lawyer, he's kind of weirdly obstinate. Oh yeah, we hate this guy. We hate this guy so much. I want to send him to jail so very, very bad.
We need some files brought up. It has to do with the investigation. Do you mind?
Oh, very well. Files pertaining to what?
Anything you have on Jeff Therian.
Therian? I don't think I'm familiar with that name. Max must be mistaken.
Oh, he has got to be. He's got to be the guy behind Jeff Therian. I'm feeling it. There are a lot of douchebags in this game. He really considers the municipal government worse than the FBI. Some local government officials definitely think they've got more power than they do. I can confirm that.
The Enthon Towers, all relevant labor and financial records, that sort of thing. But don't just bring them up and put them anywhere. We need to be careful.
What shall I do with them?
Leave them in the kitchen.
Very well. I'll be up momentarily.
Well, let's see if that does anything. Yeah, Duffer seems like good people, which probably means he's going to die, unfortunately.
Sir? Sir? What are you doing? Leave that alone. We still need to look around. We can't have you touching anything.
Oh, yes. My apologies.
Alright, so that didn't work. Let's try again. Oh yeah, Rose is nice. And she gives away donuts, I appreciate that.
Enthon Towers, main office.
It's me again. We need some files.
Oh, very...
The Enthon but don't just bring them up and put them anywhere.
What shall I do with them?
Give them to Max.
Very well. I'll be up momentarily.
Alright, that might provide a distraction. Let's see what we got here.
Sir, stop. What is this?
Just dropping off some documents that were requested.
There's nothing pertinent here. Get these out of here. They'll just get in the way. You can carry on with your work when we're done.
Alright, so we need to get something that'll interest her. Is what we need to do there. Try this again. Alright. I have heard good things about The Wire. I have not seen it myself.
Enthon Towers, main office.
It's me again.
Alright, so bring
We need
files.
Oh, very...
Max's old financial records. That's what she was talking about. She said we need some
We have
financial
some old
records.
financial.
How old? Last year?
Yes, that will be fine. But don't just bring them up and put them anywhere. We need to be careful.
What shall I do with them?
Give them to Max.
Very well. I'll be up momentarily.
Alright, this should work. This should keep her distracted. Yeah, I like getting a
Excuse
meal
me,
that I hate
sir.
that guy.
What are you doing? This man is under investigation. Did I just see you try to hand him something?
Oh, yes, sorry. Didn't realize it would be an issue.
Yes. These might have what we're looking for. They should shed light on a few things. I'm gonna have to ask you some questions.
Alright, I think that's got her distracted. So let's see if I can go over and snag the papers now. I don't think I'm going to until I get him distracted as well. Well, let's see what happens if I try and grab it now.
Ma'am, get away from the table until it's been looked over.
Yeah, so now we have to figure out a way to distract him.
If I put that down, that...
Alright, we still need to figure out exactly where to lead him to, and unfortunately that's not working great. And we don't have any hints either, god damn it. Alright. Let's see, I want to look around with her powers again. Gotta be something we need to do here. I mean, I wouldn't mind leading him into the office, but we're not sure if we can do this here now. Yeah, this feels a little unintuitive. Nothing up here. I mean, leading him into the office would get him distracted for long enough. That seems like that'd be everything we need, but the game appears to disagree. Nothing with her powers here. We already looked at this, but I'll try looking at it again.
could have sworn I saw her put something down over here.
Alright, can we talk to them again?
No point in trying again.
No. Can we use the phone again? This is a rubber ducky puzzle? God, no. Please, not that one ever again. From, Longest Journey. Jeez. What a weird, complicated, nonsensical puzzle. Right up there with the mustache puzzle from Gabriel Knight 3.
No one to call. I could call the front office, but no, I don't need to bug Nate.
Alright, no, so nothing else to do there. Still not seeing anything with our powers.
I've set the pen to track this.
Alright. Is the pen on the phone? I guess we try. No, we can't use items on the phone. I think the only thing I've seen that we could use the pen on definitively is the coat rack, the bird cage, and probably the orrery. But Keith won't let us touch the orrery. I suppose now that we've advanced the plot a little bit, maybe we could try talking to Keith again. That's possible. It was very silly. The game overall is still worth it, but that one puzzle. Yeah, there was a pixel hunt with finding something in the train tracks, I believe. And there was like I think the thing with the rubber ducky puzzle is at every point in the puzzle, you don't have any reason to do what you're doing. You don't have any reason to be digging around in the tracks. You don't have any reason to want to get this rubber ducky. So it doesn't make any sense why you'd want to do any of these things. You're just like, well, I think I can, so I guess I will. Oh god, that Gabriel Knight 3 frustrated me so much. There's so much I could ramble about Gabriel Knight 3. Oh, such a frustrating game. I think the biggest thing is I wanted the puzzles at the end to be about the mysteries of the chapel, but it wasn't. It was all sort of, the answer to all of the puzzles was how do you use the interface on the PC, which really just frustrated the heck out of me.
I should leave him alone for... No.
Come on, I just got that set up the other day, Cordelia. Don't go near it.
Right. Sorry.
So yeah, still can't use anything up here.
I can't use that there.
Can I use it on something on the work desk, maybe? What shirt you wearing today? This is a weird one. It's a propaganda poster of Pacific Rim. You can see the giant robot dude right there, and it says victory. So it's sort of an obtuse reference to Pacific Rim, which, you know, that's kind of my jam. No, there's nothing I can use my, I thought I used the pen on here. I like Pacific Rim too! No, there is nothing whatsoever I can interact with using an item here. Dang it, I thought I was onto something there for a second.
He's tinkering away, as always. I should leave him alone.
Alright. Double as tutorial! I do love a good, cleverly hidden tutorial. Alright. We're still getting no hints here. That's super weird. I mean, I haven't seen the second Pacific Rim movie, but I loved the first one. I actually saw it on opening day. Can't use it on the plant, unfortunately. Can't use it on the vases. I'm just trying everything now. See, the problem is we know some things we can use the pen on. But when we try to drop the pen off, she's like, I don't know. How do I know that this is the right
I have
location?
a window of opportunity.
Let's see. Let's try and drop the pen off here again.
If I put that down, that agent will walk off with it. Well, that's good, but I'm not confident that it will lead him to where I want him.
Well, where do you want it leading then?
I could have sworn I saw her put something down over here.
That's all we see there.
I know the type.
So that's all we know from our powers, is we know that if we drop something there, he'll go looking for it. But then we need to lead him somewhere else. And for some reason... I was going to see if we could use our powers on the pen itself, but no. Can we look at the pen?
It's a tracking device. I can set it up to track metal objects.
Yeah, Birdcage did the same, because I thought that would be a good place to lead him. I'm going to try that again now, though. Because maybe that was a flag-gated thing, because this game does like doing a lot of that. I feel like it's not this, though, just because the music changes in here. That makes me think maybe not this.
The pen is now set to track the birdcage.
But yeah, we tried that before and it didn't work. I'm going to try it again now. We'll see if it works.
If I put that down,
Nope.
that agent will walk off.
Same thing. I'm still thinking it's got to be the orrery. Because upstairs seems like it would be a nice place to lead him, but I don't know. I feel like we have to use our powers here somehow. I just don't see how. You know, we might just have to come back. That might be the thing. We might not be able to solve this vision right now. So I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. And then we're going to exit the vision. And then we're going to see if maybe Erica can use her powers to do something that'll give us a little bit more information. Maybe she can see from the future, looking back, where he was led. And then we'll go, oh, that was the thing. That's possible. That could be the thing. That's the only other thing I can think of. Although now that we're in the present, we might be able to also text Rose and see if she has any advice. That's possible. So we've got some options here, definitely. At least we're moving again, it's a good thing. Alright, so head in the bedroom. That's location number 2, where we could sink the pen to. Nope, nothing to use the powers on in here. Alright, Rin, thanks so much for hanging around with us. I hope you have a great train ride. And we will see you later / tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Ride safe and enjoy whatever you pass the time with. Alright, we looked at the orrery before for a different puzzle. Let's try looking at it now. See if we get anything different.
Let me see if I can find any memories relevant to Keith working on this thing.
So the small wrench definitely isn't the one to use, but I still need to lock the green planet in place. Look at that. I have a lot more control if I jiggle the wrench as I turn it.
No, that was for a different puzzle, unfortunately. Rin, thank you so much for the links. Got some jiggle in there. Alright, so I don't see anything. Rose, can you help us out here? Let's see. I'm exploring a vision where Max is under investigation by the FBI. Stick with it, there's certainly something to learn there. Alright, so there's probably something we're missing in there. I looked up this case file on Max, but it doesn't really tell me much, just some notes McAdams made on some insignificant details. Maybe your powers can help you bring those details together? Oh. Do you have to use my powers inside the case file? No. Hang on. Oh! Interesting. So I can see part of a vision with the burned document, but I need something else to clarify it. That's interesting. I was like, can I use my powers on the phone? I don't think so. So what did it say there? Oh, no, I think... Yeah, no, I think we already solved that puzzle. I don't know why it's still there. What else do you have on hand? Just the pen? That's all she has. We have a bunch of items, but all she has is the pen. Literally nothing else. Alright, so yeah, I guess there's something we're still supposed to be doing in that vision. Emperor, you got a hint? What are you thinking, Emperor? I am starting to hit the wall here, definitely. Feel like we've done absolutely everything here. I know that's what we have to do. We have to touch the pen to something metal and then drop the pen among the papers. And we found a couple things we can touch it to, but she says she's not confident. More of a thought, but can you look at the kitchen in the present to find what may have happened? No, I already checked the entire apartment with Erica. There's nothing we can find out about this incident, unfortunately. That was what I was thinking right there, and we cased the entire apartment with Erica, and there's just no information there. She says she's not confident, but how do we make her more confident then? That's the big question.
I could have sworn I saw her put something down over here.
I'm gonna look it up, because honestly, I feel like we've clicked on everything multiple times here. I feel like we've been through the apartment in the past and the present repeatedly. So I'm not really sure what more we can do at this point. Let's see. What are we supposed to do here? Alright, we did all that. Let's see, we did that right there. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, yeah, we missed something. We missed something, and it's real dumb.
This is Mom's necklace. It's so beautiful.
Let's take the necklace for some apparent reason. Ooh, warded, nice all in.
I'll bring the necklace with me. It's good luck.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna bring it with us. Sure. And then can we... No, it doesn't work. Oh, that's what you were thinking, warded the necklace? Take the necklace, we'll surely return it. I mean, when the opportunity arises, of course, of course. Somewhere where it cries.
I should leave him alone.
Let's take the necklace and...
I'll just put this near him. Maybe it'll calm him down.
That is so completely nonsensical. Come on. Maybe it'll calm him down. Why? Why would a necklace stop him from being stressed out over soldering? That's insane. This is not a good puzzle.
It'll be easier to set it to track this if I'm holding them both.
Oh, I have to pick it up again?
I'm going to need this back.
Alright, so I do have to do it from here somehow. I combine them? I combine them.
I've set the pen to track this.
Oh my god. This is a shitty puzzle and I hate it. Magical necklace of pacification? I hate this puzzle.
I'll just put this near him. Maybe it'll calm him down.
This is dumb. It's an adventure game, you try to combine anything? It's true, I should have. Alright. Alright. Ooh, someone put a shiny necklace in my field of vision. Suddenly I feel all my stress melting away. Yeah, sure, that's how that works, right? Alright, let's try this now, for fuck's sake. Sure, alright.
Son, I see you hiding over there. I'm a federal agent. I have some questions.
Sorry, Keith.
I'm not sorry, he's kind of a jerk. Alright, now we should be able to grab the paper.
I think it's clear. Okay, I need to get these somewhere safe. My room.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, this whole thing is very goofy. I've been really on board with a lot of puzzles in this game, but this puzzle
I need to hide these. The closet is probably the best place to do that.
This just kind of went off the rails here, unfortunately. I picked it up, pocketed it, and just left. And he's like, huh, my pocket's beeping now. That's weird. Guess I'll just walk around until I like the noises. Alright!
We'll be in touch if we need anything else from you, Mr. Smith. Thank you for your cooperation.
Max. FBI agents?
Max, what the hell is going on? Why were they here? I was upstairs being questioned. I need to calm down.
Easy, Keith. Easy. It's no big deal. It's just a little mix-up.
No! You can't put me through something like that and then blow it off like it's nothing!
But it is nothing, really. Tell him, Cordelia.
No, Max. You had me hide something. What's going on?
I knew it! You've been hiding things all along, being secretive so you can push us away. You're trying to push me out of this partnership and out of this family, aren't you?
What? Of course not. That's not what's going on. Look, we can't be fighting. I need both of you on my side right now.
For what? Tell us what's going on.
Scorobius and I have been working on something, but I can't. We just can't talk about it yet.
If you're not going to give us an explanation after the FBI just finished leaving our home, then you need to think hard about your priorities, Max.
Cordelia, let me take care of this, okay?
Just like you took care of the FBI agents? What would have happened if they'd gotten those papers, Max? We don't do this. Where are your priorities?
Clearly not with family. We don't keep secrets from each other.
So what do you have to say, Max?
What I have to say is this is bullshit. Both of you. I have always taken care of you two so that you can have your perfect little lives. But when it reverses, when I need something, you run around like a bunch of simpering infants. I don't have time for this.
We are not done here, Max.
I don't like what's happening to him, Cordelia. Our perfect little lives? Does he think he's the king and the savior now?
Let's just step away from this, try to collect ourselves, and talk about this when we're all more calm.
Yeah, I guess that's the best idea right now.
Something was definitely going on with this family. And something was definitely weighing on Max. This thing that he and Scorobius were working on, I need to know more about it.
Alright, so DB Stewart, you were asking what was in those papers. So those papers were to transfer ownership of this building over to Max. But what was suspicious about the papers is they show that he received a windfall after the death and the will of somebody, whose name I forget at the moment. But the thing that the FBI found out is that person that willed him all of that money he was using to buy this building, that person doesn't exist. Which means A, there's some falsifying going on of documents, and B, if he didn't will them the money, where did the money come from? That's very suspicious. Also, Jeff Therian, thank you, Emperor. So there's this person named Jeff Therian that is the reason he had enough money to buy the building, and he doesn't exist. And that's, if they found out about him, that would have looked bad for him there. Oh, Scorobius. I hate that guy. I love it when non-existent people leave me large sums of money. I wish more people would do it for me. More non-existent people. That's actually what I was thinking right there, man. Are the papers still in the closet somewhere? I doubt it, but, you know, let's check. As if we had those papers, we might be able to harass Scorobius about them. Max is literally everything I imagine when I think of someone as a suit. Yeah, he kind of fits the profile. Leave this to me. I do everything for you. Alright, let's see. No, I actually can't interact with the closet now. The game will not let me click on the closet at all. Nope. Well, I'm hoping it's not in the closet, because I'm not getting in there now. Harass and not question or interrogate. Oh no! I'm not going to say, sir, I have some questions for you. Do you mind if you have some time to answer some? This would really help my investigation. I'm going to walk up to him, I'm going to slap him with the back of my head, and I'm going to say, listen, asshole. No talk, only listen. I don't trust that guy. I don't like that guy. I'm pretty sure he's murdered some people. Alright. Can we call Terrence now?
I don't need to call there right now.
Terrence! Answer my questions, damn it. We're just kind of waiting for him to get back to us with that document we need, I think. Are those the same papers that got burned? They might be, actually. I'm not 100% sure until we can find the unburned copies of them, anyway. Alright. Rose, help me out. What do we have left to do here? I saw a vision where the Smith family had a blowout. Apparently Max and Scorobius were working on something together, something secret. Alright, I guess we can go ask him about it now, but he wasn't giving us any answers before, so... That's why I didn't think to go directly to him. I'm like, we have to have some evidence before we go back to him, don't we? But alright, if we can try pressing him again, I'll try pressing him. I do have my gun in my inventory. Combined gun with weird old asshole that has probably murdered somebody. That's some puzzle solving right there. I'm back, jackass!
It seems to me you should know who Jeff Therian is. You put together and signed some documents that had his name on them.
I haven't done such a thing in years.
That may be true, but that doesn't change the fact.
I've signed a great many official documents in my time, Agent. You can't expect me to recall one document out of hundreds.
Oh yeah, he's playing coy.
Just before Max Smith's death, you were working on something with him. I need to know what.
Unfortunately, those were private matters. Nothing I can disclose to you.
There was a lot of strife in the family at this time, but it seems like you and Max got along pretty well, if you were working together.
Are you playing some sort of game? Getting me to discuss the fight I had with Max just prior to his death won't implicate me in anything. You surely already know that an FBI agent was here and asked all about this.
Asked about what? What fight?
A small scuffle. We were in his office one night, burning some old documents. A fire was going, and he started with some hot-headed accusations. He'd been getting increasingly paranoid, and this was its peak. I'm ashamed to say I lost my composure. I struck him.
Struck him? What, you gave him a backhand or something?
This was not one of my prouder moments. I had Cordelia's silver necklace in hand. I swung and gave him a hit on the head. Nothing severe. That's all I'll say about this.
Why did he have Cordelia's silver necklace in hand
I'm
at the
going
time?
to look around some more. Don't go anywhere.
Circumstantial evidence, the best kind of evidence. Yeah, I hate this guy so much. And he basically admitted it right there, but we need that document from Terrence before we can say, look, I've got proof. I've got proof here. I've got an idea for what we can do next, though. Let's see if we can investigate the fireplace anymore and maybe use some post-cognition on it. Now that we know something happened in there. Damn it, no, still can't do anything.
Very clean.
Alright, still nothing. Let's head down to the lobby, maybe? We know before the boss definitely recognized the name Jeff Therian. Maybe we can press him about it again. He's not exactly the forthcoming type either, but we're running out of options at this point. I'll take some Hail Marys, definitely.
Agent, I'd advise you to finish here and leave. Soon.
You know something about this place. There was an investigation here that you helped on years ago.
I've been doing this job for almost 25 years, and most of that time I've served right here in Boston. I've been all over this city. I don't worry about the past, Agent, because the present is where there's work to be done.
Well, see, I think it's possible that all this started because FBI couldn't find her brother Max's killer, and so now she's trying to get revenge against them because of that. That's the best I can put together, but we still don't know exactly what her motive is. We're still trying to figure that out.
See you around.
I hope not.
Alright, he did react to that name before, so can I show him the burn document, maybe?
This is not going to work with this.
No. Rose, what are we doing now? Oh, alright, so now that he mentioned the necklace, maybe we can get a read off of that. That's true. Yeah, both of these guys, there's so many people in these this game, it is unpleasant. And he's our boss, too. Hey, Jimmy, good morning. How are you doing today, Jimmy? How's your week going so far? Excellent, Kiss. Well, I hope you have a good shopping trip. And we will see you when you get back, hopefully. Alright, so... my cousin lives in the DC area and works with a lot of government contracts and was like, these FBI people are a bunch of goof-offs. I'd believe it. Oh, that's good, Jimmy. That's good. Hopefully that is a step in the right direction that'll lead to many more. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. Nope. Nope, still can't look at the necklace. Can we just inspect it? Can we pick it up? Oh, I bet I know what we got to do. I know what we got to do.
This is the necklace that Skorobius was talking about. The one he struck Max with.
So now we can open our inventory and use our powers on both the burn document and the necklace, and we'll get a vision of them.
You have to stop this insanity about telling Keith and Cordelia. Max, I've told you 1,000 times why we have to do it like this. There are legalities involved. Things that you are better off letting me handle.
I've been reading about how you handled it.
What have you been doing snooping around in my basement?
educating myself. I might not have understood why you used me to get Keith to sign all those documents over the years. But I understand it now. My parents weren't trying to punish me. They didn't set up our inheritance to go through Jeff Therian. It was you. And there are people who wouldn't mind knowing about this. You know, people who bang gavels. Or maybe one of those FBI agents that were just here.
Of course, because you can wash your hands of it. You've done what you must to take the money from Jeff, down to the last penny you've spent.
Yes, I told some lies, and I broke some laws. I can own up to that. But Cordelia is asking questions, and Keith is getting suspicious. Look at this. That was my mother's, passed on to Cordelia, but Keith had it. They know something is wrong here, and they're working together to find it out. I won't let you pull my family apart. I trusted you all these years, so now I'm going to ask you this, and I'll ask it once. What is this?
You would never understand. All you do is moan about how much money you need and need and need. Here's the difference between us, Max. I don't need you or your pesky little sister for anything.
Of course you don't. God, Cordelia sensed something was wrong. Why didn't I listen? Jeff has all the money. You made sure of that. And if anything happens to him, the money doesn't go to me or Cordelia. If he dies, it goes right to you. Get out of my way. I'm calling those agents.
I'll kill you before I let that happen. I'll... Ugh.
Oh God! What was that? Is that going to happen? Is Scorobius going to hurt Max?
Yes. Alright, so I think Scorobius is Jeff Therian. I think Scorobius was doing something, or maybe several somethings, illegal, and he was using Jeff Therian as a fake name to give himself some distance from whatever it was he was doing. That's my theory right now. Oh, it does kind of feel like Max Payne, doesn't? And welcome in, Kellerman. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright. So now we're back in the past again. Somehow. That's possible too. Maybe once he was done with whatever the hell he was doing, he was just going to disappear. But we don't know what he was doing.
Hey, Keith. There are a couple things I wanted to say.
Okay. What things?
Keith, there's something I need to tell you. I didn't want to bring it up before, but something's going on. I've been having these visions.
What are you talking about?
Look, I didn't want to upset you, but I've been seeing visions where Max gets killed. At first I thought it was me who killed him, but something is going on between Max and Scorobius. I'm worried. And now, I find out Scorobius has some kind of secret room in Max's office.
Killed? Are you sure about this? I know you're good at predictions, but...
Trust me, Keith. This is real.
I know about the elevator. I had a work area in the basement until Max and I got into that fight. He said he'd need to rethink my privileges, and he changed the code.
I need to get into that room to find out what's going on.
I don't know the code anymore, Cordelia. Believe me, I'd love to find out whatever it is that they're doing and drag it into the daylight.
Is there any other way we can get down there?
No, the elevator is the only way. But wait, I know. I have something here that can help us. When we're done here, I'll fill you in.
Alright, interesting. Ooh, that sounds nice, Kellerman. Good way to spend the start of your weekend. Yeah, secret rooms are so cool. I would love to have one of those. I don't know what I'd put in there, but it would be very cool. That sounds like a code violation, that really does. But if it's a secret room, maybe nobody can know to call you out on it. That's possible. Hey, Lost, welcome in. I have a secret room in my heart. How are you doing today, Lost? Hope you're doing well.
Hey, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about what happened with those agents earlier. I didn't want to upset you, but I needed to help Max.
Yeah, well, I guess I understand. But you can imagine how it feels to be in that position, right? To be taking a hit for him when he wouldn't take one for me?
You shouldn't be so hard on him, but I do understand. And all I can do is say I'm sorry. We'll sort through this.
Okay, if that's all, take a look at this.
What is it?
It's the rocket ship from the Ori that's upstairs. The thing with the planets. I outfitted it with a camera. I was going to use it to find out what Max has been hiding from us, but this is the perfect use for it. If you bring it down, we can use it to capture the code we need. I'll get the camera ready.
All right. I feel like if you had a secret room, you might not like it because it probably impairs the amount of space you have for actual, like, furniture and stuff. Exactly! Codes are written in blood. I love that quote. It's true. It really is. Hoisted by his own fire code violation. Alright, so... that's our possibly final mission in the game. Is we need to find that secret room. I don't think there's anything we can do in here for right now. Let's see if we can find Max. We know Max is hiding stuff, yes, but we also know he's not the prime bad guy here. Scorobius is. Which, you know, who would have guessed it from his horrific villain name and his asshole all the time demeanor. And I'm taken aback, really. But he's not up here. Where are we going now? He's a lawyer, of course he's evil. Oh, that sounds awesome, Lost. Welcome in. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing now? Do I need to do anything right here right now, or do I need to pop back to the present? Keith's gonna help me, what should I do? Orrery. He was just talking about the orrery, but it's not actually there now. Okay, sure. Let's take the previously established to be spectacularly delicate orrery and let's just shove it in her pocket. Let's just shove the entire orrery, which is the size of our torso, into her pocket. Just bang of holding. Sure. Sure. Why don't you shove some chairs in there while we're at it? We might need them later. Ugh, ex-orangutan, that's how you pack up artwork as well. If you can, you should. It seems like a handy technique. Yeah, I want that power. That seems like the more useful power, honestly. Oh my god.
You need to set it up on Max's desk.
Gotcha. Yeah, because Max isn't going to notice.
Let's set this up on Max's desk. There's really no good angle that ensures we'll see everything. We'll have to just hope for the best.
I like how the plan hinges on the idea of Max walking in there and not saying, "What the fuck is that orrery on my desk?" at any point. That's the key to the plan right there. Alright, can you use our powers here for anything? No? Alright. Just set it on the desk then. Shove it into my naval TARDIS! There is a sentence I've never heard before in my life.
And here's the camera. Just put it on and it'll be ready to go.
Alright, let's do this then. Yeah, the shrink in the grove size is ridiculous.
Okay,
I'm guessing...
it's set up. Now we just need Scorobius to enter.
I'm guessing they just didn't want to animate her carrying it, which, fair, it's an indie company. I mean, he probably doesn't know what an orrery is, but does he know when something that big wasn't on his desk yesterday? I would imagine so.
I'm going to call him up. What should I tell him?
Sometimes Max has Scorobius pick up mail that he's left in the basement. Make him think you're one of Max's secretaries, asking him to do a pickup.
Okay.
Hello, Enthon Towers main office.
Yes. Hi. Mail delivery. I'm just letting you know some sensitive mail is being dropped off.
Ah, thank you. I've been waiting on this. Good day.
Okay. Done. We should go up to the loft and wait.
Alright, we can do that. Do you not have a working orrery that changes size of demand? Oh my god.
I don't know. Fun.
What has?
Making a plan, teaming up. Usually I just make things and move on, but we're actually putting them to use. I like this.
I'm glad to hear it, Keith. Me too. That has to be him.
Scorobius.
God, I've been so wrapped up in projects, I forgot how fun this sort of thing is.
Shh. Keith, keep it down. We're trying to be sneaky here.
Oh, right.
Hello? Anybody in there? No.
Cordelia, we should spy on our family more often. Alright, let's do this.
I hope this works. What do we do now?
Get the camera. You're able to plug it into the monitor on the desk. We can watch it there.
Alright. Alright. And we'll put that as active in our inventory. We'll go over to the phone. And plug it into the USB port here.
Okay, so it fits in right here.
Shh, we're trying to be sneaky. Hello? Is anybody in there? I mean, we didn't want to run into the guy who might be a murderer. I respect that at least.
How do I get this to turn on?
Press the button.
I did.
I have to talk while you're holding it down. Press it again. See? It only turns on if it hears my voice or Max's voice. I'm going to put the orrery back upstairs.
Oh, alright, there we go. Video detected. Plit, plit, plit.
Okay, everything is back to the way it was.
Great. We hardly saw anything.
Yes, but those sounds. I think that... Yeah, that must be it. I got it.
You both need to get out. Get away from the desk. Get out. I need time alone. I need time to think.
But Max, Cordelia and I were just about to...
Keith, I don't care. I'm serious. Get out now.
So I think the basement is where Max was killed. I'm starting to get that vibe. So I think we're getting close to the end of this timeline.
Why are you still here? Go!
Alright, sorry.
Asshole.
Look, Keith, he's under a lot of pressure. Something's been up with him lately. What's wrong with giving him some space? You know how he is.
You're defending him? Something's going on, Cordelia, and you won't even acknowledge it!
I'm not going to have this talk right now, Keith. Don't make me pick sides.
Right, because if you had to pick, we both know who you'd choose, don't we?
Keith, no! I can't do this without you. I need that code. Erica, you might be my only hope at this point.
Well, that's my cue. I don't know why Keith is so dramatic. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, DB Sword, like, all of this would have been solved if all Max did was say, hey guys, Scorobius is doing something illegal and he threatened to kill me. All three of us should go to the police literally right this second. But because instead he's like, I need to think. I have to be alone. Dude got murdered and all this happened. I'm just saying. Sitting down and talking would have solved all of this. I can't actually switch to Erica right now, though. That's odd. If I can't switch to Erica, what am I supposed to do? I've still got the rocket cam. I can't use her powers on it, though. Maybe I have to stash it somewhere for her. That could be a thing.
I need to get this to Erica. I'm sure she can help me.
Do I have to stash it somewhere for Erica? Alright. Wait, was it on the orrery in the present? It might have been on the orrery in the present. I'm not sure.
Okay, Erica. I know you can see me. I just hope you'll help me. I really need some help right now.
I don't know what to do anymore. I can't keep carrying this. But I can't tell anyone. I can tell you, Dad. But you'll probably just hate me for it. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm failing. Just want you to talk to me again.
Hey, Terrence just sent me a message. Let's hope he's got good news.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there, my bad. So I'm just saying that if you get to a situation where you know there's illegal stuff going on, and then someone who's also involved in the illegal stuff has said, I'm going to kill you to your face, and then knocked you out cold on the floor, if your decision is to say, I should not tell anyone about this, getting murdered seems like a very normal continuation of that chain of events. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Alright, so we got two things here from Terrence interesting. The burned document first. Check it out. I couldn't do much with the document itself, but I managed to run a scan on the signature. Turns out we had a match in the database. You'll understand it better than I will. This Scarobius guy came forward with information on a Max Smith and got the FBI interested, so Scarobius was the anonymous informant. All pretty standard, but then it gets interesting. I would not have found this if I wasn't running an image match. This was super misfiled. This kind of misfiling you have to do on purpose. Erica McAdams was in charge of this one. The plot thickens! So Scarobius is the one that ratted Max out, probably because he knew Max was getting ready to rat him out, and was trying to get him taken down instead because Max didn't know, or maybe wouldn't say, couldn't prove that Scarobius was that guy? Yeah, McAdams is Erica's boss, and he's an asshole, so that's a problem. Hey, I found something attached to the same file as the document. It's an old interview of a Max Smith, the guy they were investigating. I thought it might be useful, so I'm sending it your way. Alright, so where's that? How do we view that? Is that in my inventory somewhere? Yes, it is in my inventory. Watch. Do I have to combine it with my phone, maybe? No.
I don't understand why you won't let this go. There's nothing going on here. I have no idea who set me up here, but I promise you, you are wasting your time! Now, if you don't...
Oh, I know exactly what that's for. I know what that's for. So, we need to grab... Did we already get the spaceship? I don't see the spaceship in our inventory. Let's just...
The camera's gone. Did she really think it would still be there after all this time?
Shit. That's not good.
What is this? What the hell? This is a camera. Boss man's gonna want to see this.
Boss man, you say?
This just happened earlier tonight. I can feel it. John, what the hell are you up to?
I have so many questions. Yeah, Davies was still trying to do the right thing. She was a jerk about it, but as far as we know, she wasn't dirty. Yeah, this goes all the way to the top. This is an incredibly complicated case, but I kind of like that aspect of it. Everyone's involved, everyone's a suspect. Yeah, why is John going along with us? Why did John not tell us about this? That's what I'm wondering. I thought John trusted us. Is this a I didn't want you to get mixed up in this type thing? I don't know. We need to get that camera, though.
Agent, I'd advise you to finish here and leave. Soon.
The real murderer is the friends we made along the way? I've had my suspicions sometimes. That's what I'm thinking, Davey Stewart. He's like, I'm going to protect Erica by not telling her anything. And oh, that never, ever, ever works out well. Oh, God.
John's here. He's working with you on something. Now tell me what's going on.
Nothing is going on here except for an investigation that isn't yours. And I've already told you, Agent McCoy isn't here. He left. You should think about following his example.
He gave you something, a piece of evidence.
Agent Reed, I don't know where you're getting this information from, but you should find some more reliable sources before it gets you into trouble.
He has the camera. I know it. If I accuse him of a cover-up, there's no going back, and he's gonna be pissed. I need to be 100% certain first.
That's fair.
Director, I know John was in here. He gave something to you, and I need...
Why can't you get it through your thick head? John was not in here. Do not bring it up again.
All right, we can prove that,
Take
though.
a look around some more.
You're walking a very thin line, Agent.
We can prove that John was here because his lighter is here, and he never goes anywhere without that lighter.
I was thinking about what you said before. You said John never came in here, right? Never was in the towers?
Correct. Now would you stop harping on it?
Sure, now that I know where things stand. See? I found John's lighter upstairs, so I know he was here, and I know you two are mixed up in something.
Christ. Look, John was in here, yes, but I won't be talking about it. This wasn't meant to be any of your business. As I said, the situation is delicate.
All right, that's progress. Jeez. Let's see, can we say anything else to him now? Actually, can we use our powers here? We can use our powers here. Yeah, no, this guy's the worst. He's got to be in on this.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Excuse me, boss. I just need to get a quick touch. So we need to find some way to touch him We need to find some way to touch him if we're going to be able to get his memories. Can I talk to him again? Knock his ass out and frisk him! I'm tempted.
I'd advise you to finish here and leave. Soon.
Alright, we need to get into his memories before we can confront him.
You're walking...
I need to look with my hands, not my eyes. Operation Copperfield! One of the weirdest things in this game, definitely. Yeah, he's incredibly suspicious, but he also knows he's got a lot of leverage here, so we don't have a ton of options.
This is not going to work with this.
I need to find some excuse to make contact with him.
That won't work there. He looks pissed off. It's very satisfying.
Oh god! Warded and I watch at the exact same time. Brilliant. Jinx! What can we give him that he'd want to look at?
That won't work there. I don't trust him enough to show him this right now.
That's fair. Can I turn in my badge?
Think, Erica, think.
I'm trying! Rose, help me out here. Okay, I've seen that there's a file that tells me that McAdams was involved in a cover-up here. Confront him with that? Alright. I don't know that I can confront him with that. Or do I use my phone? Put that in there? Maybe.
This is not going to work with this.
Can I just talk to him about it? Think? Cogitate?
Agent, I'd advise you...
But it hurts when I do that.
Okay, here goes. Let's see if I can push him just a little bit over the edge. I found something interesting, Director. Maybe you can explain it to me?
Now what?
I found an old document upstairs. It seemed harmless enough, but I did some digging and found out that sure enough, this Jeftharian that nobody seems willing to talk about is mentioned in an investigation you were heading up.
Congratulations, Agent. You've discovered how to use the FBI database every agent in the office has access to.
Interesting you'd say that, because I actually had to have a handwriting analysis run on the documents because these records weren't in the database. They were deliberately misfiled. And at the bottom, detailing who filed the reports as lead investigator, none other than Samuel McAdams. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but burying a case in order to protect yourself?
You'd better stop right there, Agent!
Whoa!
Not yet. I need to find out what he knows first.
Wait, I know. Time to get touchy. All right. Let's see what we can find out here.
Now we're getting somewhere.
All right, so the rocket, the camera's in his pocket. The rocket's in his pocket. Yep, get in there. Get in there nice and deep. Didn't notice a thing.
Off me! Get your damn hands off me! What the hell do you think you're doing?
You've crossed the line, Agent. Leave this building now. And I'll see you in the morning. This isn't over.
All right, here's the thing. No. But thanks for asking. Is that a rocket in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? He's definitely not happy to see me. I can tell you that much. Alright, so I think we have everything we need now to get into this secret room we've been hearing so much about. So, let's start by going over to the phone. I'm curious about those other visions as well, but it didn't seem like I could access them.
It's not receiving the audio.
I have to plug it into the USB port?
Think, Erica, think.
I have to hit the console button first?
Okay, I'm holding down the button. Now what?
There we go.
I don't understand why you won't let this go. There's nothing going on here. I have no idea who set me up here, but I promise you, you are wasting your time. Now, if you don't...
Because it needed Max's voice to
Bada boom,
unlock.
ding dang. Been hanging around Terrence too much.
Bada boom ding dang! Beautiful. Motion detected basement camera too.
John?
John, why are you in the basement? How are you in the basement? What? Fucking... What? Hang on, alright.
I'll need to get that glitchy video cleaned up.
How do I do that, though? I mean, we know that there's a guy, there's a character in the game that actually does say that, and he's a giant dork. Alright, can I use my powers on anything in the inventory? No, I cannot. Oddly enough. Yeah, it won't even let me look at my inventory there. That's weird. Can we call Terrence? Bada boom ding dang?
No answer.
Can't talk. Erica, look, I can't talk right now. If there's something you want me to look at, just use your phone and send it to my way. Alright. Cool, we can do that. So, clearly they didn't get Terrence's voice actor for this one, is what I'm seeing here. Alright, combine rocket cam with phone.
Okay, Terrence. I've got a corrupted video recording. But I'm sure you have something in your bag of tricks to help me out here, right?
The real McCoy, damn it!
Terrence got back to me already. He must be really pounding down the energy drinks tonight.
Well, that's dangerous. Hey E, I took a look at this and I've sent you some stabilization and artifact removal software that should fix things right up. Looks like you've got a pretty bad angle here, so the software will also run a sound analysis so I can pick out key presses. Attach the camera to your phone. The software should detect it. Just hit go and it'll do the rest. Knock them dead, or alive, whatever it is that you do. Alright, let's try this again then. Combine rocket cam with phone.
And there goes Terrence's software to the rescue.
Alright, now what did we get? Is it in my inventory? Oh, I probably have to connect it to the phone now. Yes! That's an interesting little twist there, I think.
Okay, I've attached the camera.
Alright, let's see what we got here. $26739. Beautiful.
There we go. That's how it's meant to play.
Whew.
That's it. That's the code.
$26739.
Time to find out what the Enthon Towers are hiding.
Thank you, iWatch. I appreciate that. This is it. This is it.
Okay. What is Scorobius hiding down here?
Oh shit, we're Cordelia again. We're back in the past. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Yeah, hidden door walls, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Aliens? It might be aliens.
Shit. This This is the place for my vision. The one where I just need to be careful.
This is where Erica got shot in her flash forward vision. Oh no. I'm gonna save again. We have to be very careful here. Shit, is there anything else to look at here? And what was the other door, though?
I already came through that way and didn't find anything. I'll look around here some more.
Alright, we gotta be here. Oh, God.
In my vision, going this way ends with me getting a bullet in the head. No, thank you.
That's fair. What do we do then?
In my vision.
Alright, it doesn't seem like there's anything we can do here. Oh wait, hang on.
I'm having a very hard time controlling my visions right now. I'd rather not.
That's fair. Let's back out for a second. Can we use it here?
I'm having a very...
No. Alright, what else can we do here then? Gotta be something else. I mean, honestly, that would be a good thing, but we don't know who shot Erica. It might not be McAdams. It could be Cordelia. I honestly think it's probably Cordelia. And we don't know where she is, so we can't take her out preemptively. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anything else we can do here.
I already came through that way.
Oh, here we go. Hang on, hang on.
There's something written on the wall, but it's too dark to read.
Do you have anything that casts light? Can we use our cell phone for that?
That won't work there.
Apparently our cell phone doesn't light things up. John's lighter. There we go. Shoot everybody preemptively. Jeff Therian killed them both.
That name again.
Oh God, what is that? It sounds like Max.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like...
She doesn't have anything in her inventory. She doesn't get shot here. She can go downstairs.
Max?
God damn it. That
John!
sounded like John. And it came from back in the direction of the elevator.
Oh God, get your gun out.
No. Right now, I need to go see what that noise was.
Oh, she means, alright, the elevator, right? John? Buddy? Is he in the other door, maybe?
Hey, it's unlocked.
Alright, so we're gonna be flipping back and forth a lot here, I see.
Cordelia?
What the hell? Her hands are bound!
This is how it happens. Why, Max? I don't understand. Hey.
Shh. We are going to get out of here. Help me find a way out. We'll worry about the rest later.
Okay.
Her hands are strapped to the gun! Oh my God.
Max!
Cordelia, you need to stay calm. Breathe.
Yes.
We gotta hurry, Cordy.
Powers? Yes. $256.
Max! Oh, no! Max, he's in pretty bad shape. I can stop this. Just like Rose told me, visions aren't true until they happen. There are some buttons there. I think Max can reach them.
Alright, good. I'll tell him the numbers.
Max, can you reach those buttons?
I think so. Which one do you want me to press?
Do the second one. Let's go with 5. The last one, 6.
What is this now?
It's a digital camera. Number 1.
I can use my powers on that too? I can. That doesn't work. That just shows 256 again.
Another combination.
156, there we go.
Press number 1. Let's go with 5. The last one, 6.
Alright, we need to do another one now. I think I see what's happening here.
Another combination. Is there a pattern here?
Sure seems like it. Alright, 456.
The fourth one. Let's go with 5. The last one, 6.
It is getting very close. What now? Oh god, I can't see anything else.
Press number 1. Let's go with 5. The last one, 6.
That didn't work. Shoot.
It's a digital camera. I can't. My wrists are locked to the mounted gun.
Hang on, I've got an idea.
The fourth one. Let's go with 5. The last one, 6.
Now what happens if I haven't put that in again?
The fourth one. Let's go with 5. The last one, 6.
Doesn't do anything. Shit. Alright, let's do...
The last one, 6.
Well, that doesn't work.
None for now.
Alright, let's try this again. DB Stewart, you got a hint? What are you thinking? What are you thinking here? Oh, it's behind him! Oh, it's behind him. That's where the digital camera is pointing. I haven't been paying attention to what I've been putting in is the problem. So that's the digital camera is behind this board. Let's see. Let's see, what haven't I tried here?
Let's go with 5. Let's go with 5. The last one. 6.
No, that didn't do anything. Shit, what do we do
for
here?
now. Is that a number 3? There's a message back there, but something's blocking it.
We have to find out what it says.
Can't look at that directly, unfortunately.
Another combination. Is there a pattern here?
I think there is. I just didn't catch what it was because I haven't been paying attention to what I've been putting in. Alright, let's start over.
Do the second one. Let's go with 5. The last one. 6.
Alright, so hang on. Let's take a look at what we got here. So number 1. Come on. There we go. Yep. Alright, so number 1.
Another combination.
So 1 is 156. 2. Is it literally just? It's literally just 356. We just have to have him put in 356.
3. Let's go with 5. The last one. 6.
Alright, we can almost see the vision there. Not quite though.
There's a message back there, but something's blocking it.
We have to find out what it says.
Oh my god! Max!
Oh god, oh god, how do I...
It's a can. This must be what's blocking my view.
What am I supposed to do about that? Oh god, I can't move, my hands are stuck.
I think I see what's blocking the message. It's a can.
Use the gun to shoot it.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that.
It's a can. Oh god, I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, Max! This is the gun that...
Listen. You are in control of the future, not your visions. You.
Are you alright? Did I?
I'm fine. Listen. Cordy, take a deep breath. Keep your eyes steady. Line up the can in the sights. You can do this.
I did it!
Right. No time to...
Max!
Holy shit!
Oh, no!
I'm losing it, Cordelia.
I'll get you out! I see it now. It says, only his life will set you free. What does that mean? Max, what does it mean?
Cordy, I want you to promise one thing. Do not rest until he's put behind bars.
We'll find him. But for now, we've got to get out of here. No!
Only one of us can leave this place alive. And he wants that person to be you. Your vision is right, Cordelia. You have to fire that gun before this machine kills you.
What?
You have to save yourself.
No, Max!
Please, Cordelia, do it. Get out of here. I can't take much more of this. Do it, or we'll both die. Shit. Already dead. It's just a matter of time.
No!
Please.
I mean, we already know she does it because we're from the future.
No! God, it's only you.
Only me? John, what the hell is going on? First you call me and tell me to stay put, then you disappear, only to run off and work for McAdams. What's with all the secrecy? You have some serious explaining to do.
I do. Red, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I think I could have stopped Scott's death.
Wait, you mean you knew about this? You've known all this time, and you never said anything? Stop fucking around and talk to me!
What do you know already?
I know that Cordelia is our killer, the Oracle. And I know you knew her.
She was a good girl. Yeah, I should have listened to her. Something was gonna happen to her brother.
Did she kill him?
No, but we blamed her for it. It was too obvious, Red. She comes to me saying her brother was gonna get killed. And when he turns up dead, what are we supposed to think? That she could really predict the future? It was only later that I realized.
That her power was real? That people like her and me exist?
I've seen weird shit, yes, but Cordelia didn't defend herself. She admitted to having killed him. To this day, I'm still trying to find out why.
Who is Jeff Therian?
Not a clue, Red. I'll tell you what, though, I'd give up donuts to find out, though.
It has something to do with Scorobius.
You think it might be him?
There's gotta be an answer here.
I tried to go over this stuff, but I could barely see anything in here.
Why did you leave me in the dark, John? We're partners. We're supposed to be working together.
Almost 3 years after Cordelia was sent to jail, new evidence came up that proved she was innocent.
Wasn't that clear from the report?
There was some stuff that didn't match, of course, but you have to understand. She took the blame, and it was...
It was easy.
If this had gotten out, gotten to the press, they would have nailed us to the fucking wall with it. The whole department, especially after all the evidence that didn't make sense. So, top brass just sealed it up all tight.
McAdams.
Erica, please help me!
The few of us that did know about it, we were told to keep quiet. And Cordelia agreed to it. She didn't want any press involved. She just wanted her life back.
Didn't she try to help catch the real killer?
No, she said she wouldn't take it to the press, or press charges, as long as we didn't involve her in a new investigation.
Did you release her?
Yep. And she changed. When we first put her in the joint, it was like someone just had turned her off. Didn't care what happened to herself, didn't try to defend. Shit, they had to feed her with a glucose drip because she wouldn't eat. When she was released, it was like she was someone different. Like that whole part of her life was amputated, forgotten. Boom! Catching the killer didn't matter to her at all.
Because she had her own plans. She's not only offing the killers the same way they kill, she's killing agents that fail to follow her instructions, her little clues.
And it's because I failed to save Max.
You mentioned Scott.
Yeah, the day I released Cordelia, she told me about Scott. She said you were about to lose him to the hands of a killer.
Wait, what? And you kept this from me?
I talked to Davies about it, but Erica, our orders restrict the flow of info.
God damn it, John. You kept this from me? You let my brother die?
I'm sorry, Erica. I tried to be aware.
Fuck you, John. You made the same fucking mistake twice? Did you even try to...
No.
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Is that Keith?
My name is Keith Smith.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. What happened? Did Cordelia do this to you?
I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
He's in pretty bad shape. He needs a hospital.
Take him. And get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, Erica. I really am.
Just go.
Oh god. This keeps getting more and more messed up. Make another save. Let's have a look around here.
There's gotta be something here. There are some papers here. Some titles for Jeff Therian. They say he's got several $1 million. Look at this. It's the Smiths' will. The money was to be divided among the 3 siblings, signed by their parents. Wait, there's another one. This one is signed by Scorobius as the family lawyer. What? The money was left entirely to Keith. This must be why Max was so pissed at Scorobius. But why would he go through all that trouble?
That is an excellent question.
2 Smith family wills. But only one of them can be the real one. Right? The money was left entirely to Keith.
That is a weird audio cut right there.
Scorobius forged this. But why go through all that trouble? Wait, what's this? Jeff Therian is... Holy shit! He's Scorobius' son! Shit!
Wait, hang on, this, what?
A note addressed to me? I've got a bad feeling about this.
This wasn't here before.
I'll take the note. There's a key attached to it. Jeff Therian is the Kane Killer. Who is the Kane Killer? Yeah, that's what I want to know myself.
For anybody that hasn't been around, the Kane Killer is the person that killed Erica's brother in the first episode. Can I use my powers on anything in my inventory? No. Alright, we got a key, though.
Equal parts books and dust. Nothing's grabbing my attention.
Let's keep looking around here, seeing if there's anything else.
What was Keith doing over here in the dark?
That's a good question. John's letter?
Oh my god. No, no, no. I'm so sorry, Keith.
Cordelia was forcing Keith to make all those crazy devices she was using for the murders.
It's another one of these.
That's how she was able to come up with all those crazy contraptions. She had a brilliant inventor locked in her basement.
I need a key to open it.
Well, luckily we have one of those.
There we go. Okay, here we go again.
Who is the Kane Killer?
Jeff Therian is the Kane Killer. Who is the Kane Killer? Yeah, that's what I want to know myself.
We can't put Jeff in here, can we? No. Jeff Therian is the Kane Killer. Who is the Kane Killer? That's weird. Hang on, let's back out of this first, right? We didn't finish looking around and see if there's anything else here to see.
Keith made all the antiques and devices for her. He must have refused to help her, so she forced him.
Jesus.
He worked on projects for her. This is probably all he could do to stay sane down here. If he is still sane.
Alright, nothing else to see here. Can we use our powers? We cannot. Use our powers on anything in the inventory? No. How many letters? I think 5?
Keith made all the antiques and devices.
Who is the Kane Killer is the question. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's already open. All right.
Okay, here we go again.
Oh, not that way. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 letters. We know he's the Kane Killer, but who is he?
Jeff Therian is the Kane Killer. Who is the Kane Killer? Yeah, that's what I want to know myself.
Alright, Gamagumo, you first. You think you got a hint? Who are you thinking? It's just 26. Oh, God. That'd take forever. Luckily, it's not all 26 letters on each dial. It's only like 5 or 6. Yeah, Gamagumo, you called it first. What's your hint? We'll go from there. And we'll go down the line in order. This is tough, but this is what it's coming down to. Basically, who is Jeff is what they're saying. That's what they're asking. They're saying, who is Jeff Therian? Thinking it might be a 5-letter name we've heard before? Well, what name are you thinking? Basically, I'll open the floodgates. If you think you know the name, go ahead and shout it out in chat. Go right ahead. I'm curious who you guys are thinking. Kappa is 5 letters, that's true. Shane is also 5 letters, that's true. It's not me. It's not me. I've got an alibi. Take another look at the papers on the table? Alright, we can do that. Erica does have 5 letters, it's true. Oh god, did the game lock up? Did the game just lock up on me? The game just locked up on me. You've gotta be shitting me. You've gotta be shitting me. Son of a bitch! The game's locked up. Oh. The game's locked up! Yeah, it did this during the ending of the last game, too. Alright, well... Oh, we don't have a choice. We saved pretty close by, if nothing else. Ugh. That's super frustrating. Alright, let's try this again. Sorry about that, folks. Killing the drama right there. But yeah, we need to look at the birth certificates again. Alright, let's see where the game puts us. That'll be the big question. Like I said, I think we saved pretty close by. I don't think we'll be too bad off either way, but let's see. Alright, so we're back here. We needed to look at these documents again, so let's do that.
There's gotta be something here. There are some papers here. Some titles for Jeff Therian. They say he's got several $1 million. Look at this. It's the Smiths' will. The money was to be divided among the... Wait. This must be why Matt...
Alright, so I heard all that before. Let's use the powers on the documents again.
Skorobius forged this. But why go through all that trouble? Wait, what's this? Jeff Therian is... Holy shit! He's Skorobius' son! Shit! I'll take the note. There's a key attached to it. Jeff Therian is the Kane Killer. Who is the Kane Killer? Yeah, that's what I want to know myself.
Yeah, I think I saw it that time, and I can think of a 5-letter name this time, so let's see if this works. We're gonna try this. This still leaves me with some questions, but we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this.
Oh my god.
Alright, so... use the key on...
There we go.
the Pendu.
Okay, here we go again.
Jeff with 3 Fs, that's technically 5 letters. Not that way. SM I T H? Is that it? Not it? I thought that would do it. That's not it? So close! Did I miss something? I'm on the right track, damn it. I mean, that's his last name, kind of, sort of. Smith doesn't exactly narrow it down. I mean, it's... I want a parallel track, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try and exit out of here again and watch it. Gamagumo, you got a hint? What is it? Go ahead, I've already embarrassed myself for the day. Surely I've earned a good hint with my shame there, hopefully. That's the mom's last name! That's the mom's last name! Jeff with 3 Fs. I'm not putting in Jeff with 3 Fs. We're not doing that. Oh, I can go back and look at the documents again, but it might crash, which is why I'm trying not to do that. Oh no! The Kane Killer is an engineer. That was the very first. That was one of the very first lines of the game. One of the very first lines of the game is, how does the Kane Killer rig up all of these crazy contraptions? It did let me put in Smith, though. I'm just going to point that out. I'm just going to point out and let me do that.
Oh my god.
This one has a second name on it. Jeff Therian.
Why is it on Keith's claim release?
This is all weird stuff.
Every case you worked on, you hoped it had something to do with Scott's killing. He's been quiet for 3 years. Maybe the guy died, who knows, had a heart attack. The guy was on fire last time anyone saw him, you know?
It's that same look in his eyes that was there when Mom and Dad died.
Erica, please help me!
Keith?
No!
No!
Do it.
No! No!
We already know this happened, so I don't feel bad for this. It literally already happened. I'm not making a choice there.
John, god damn it.
Oh shit. Oh shit, this is her vision. Oh shit! She got him! Oh no! It was a trap.
Did you kill your brother, Mrs. Mann?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, there's episode 3.
If you walked in through that door like a million times.
Here's the thing. I think that was a trap. We know that Cordelia and Erica shared visions. So I think Cordelia knew. Cordelia knew that Erica would have that vision and set up a trap for her, specifically for that reason. She knew Erica had the vision of someone killing her, so she's the one that changed her own visions. And instead of Keith coming to kill her, she sent John in his place. She changed the future, because we know she can do that. Yeah, I'll explain it a little more after the credits, but I've got a theory. Yeah, this is good. This is crazy. It's good music. All right, as soon as we finish the music, I have theories for all of your questions. So give me just a minute, and we will discuss all of this. All right, so it's dying down a little bit here. So first of all, DB Stewart basically has it right. I think somehow Cordelia was able to force Erica to see one of her future visions. And in her future vision, what I think happened, imagine it's a separate timeline. In the timeline of the future vision that Erica saw, what happened was John's bringing Keith upstairs. Keith escapes from him, runs down the stairs, and shoots Erica. That's the timeline that Erica saw in her future vision. But Cordelia saw everything that Erica saw, so she knew that Erica had that vision. And she also knows that any of those future visions she can change. So she changed it so Keith still broke away, but didn't go down that hallway. However, John chased after him down that hallway thinking he was down there, and got shot.
Kane's lair. He planned it all here.
Alright, so someone was asking about why the Kane killer would give a shit about the Reeds. There's two things to consider right here. First of all, they haven't mentioned this since the very beginning of episode 1, so you might not have seen it or you might have forgotten it. But the Kane killer's MO is he kidnaps one sibling and then forces the other sibling to play a bunch of Saw-type games to rescue that sibling. Which is exactly what happened with Erica and her brother Scott. Now, that seems pretty familiar, right? That's what happened with Cordelia and Max. So, that seems familiar right now, so we understand why Erica and Scott ended up in that trap. But why Erica and Scott specifically? Well, we know that Erica and Cordelia were connected, is another thing. That could be a reason by itself. But also, we know that Cordelia was specifically going after people that she blamed for not being able to stop her brother from being killed. Now, Erica isn't necessarily involved in that, but I think she's basically manipulating Erica to be part of her revenge machine. Because we know that she did kind of sort of blame John, and now she was able to use Erica to kill John. Yeah, John tried to help her, but also in the end, he did a lot of horrible shit, like looking past a bunch of obvious inconsistencies. And while he didn't make it happen, he let it happen. And yeah, I can understand that being blameworthy. So yeah, I think part of it is the fact that they're connected. So she might be a little obsessed with Erica because of that. And I think part of it is just that she's using Erica as part of her plans for revenge against everybody. And considering that Erica's boss is still alive, you know, she's probably still got plans. Oh, jeez. Yeah, basically. It's a little bit of both, is what I'm thinking right here. I'm not 100% sure. I think there's still some things going on. Yeah, John McCoy legitimately has done some bad shit. John McCoy legitimately looked injustice straight in the face and just went, I'm gonna let this one go. That is 100% on him, absolutely. And I think, like, you could see at the end there, he kind of understood. He's like, yeah, I just realized all of this is my fault. Yeah, it totally is. The best pawn is the one that doesn't know they're on the chessboard. I love that, and that's basically what's going on here. Erica saw the machine, she didn't realize she was inside of the machine. And that was her fatal error right there, basically. So, that's the end of episode 3, and as it says here, to be concluded in episode 4, The Cane Killer. And when are we going to get to see that? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, will be the conclusion to Cognition and Erica Reed thrillers. So if you're curious when this is going to get wrapped up, I hope you'll join us tomorrow, same time, same bat channel. Because I'm not sure where all this is going. I'm not 100% sure where all this is going to wrap up. I still have a lot of questions. That calming necklace again, that was so dumb. It was so dumb. So yeah, tomorrow we will see where all this wraps up. As always, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for pointing out that I went down the wrong but parallel track at the end. I mean, Cordelia does have superpowers. It makes sense. She's a supervillain. Oh, God. Yet to be seen if I'll be angry. I have questions, too. I don't know if they can wrap this up. I don't know if they can wrap this up in a satisfying way. But, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. I have many answers. If seeing the future is a superpower, what is seeing the past then also a superpower? If you can see the past in perfect clarity and with perfect assuredness, which is what she can do. Which, you know, they both have complementary superpowers, which is why they're on converging paths right here. What's really going to bake your noodle is if Scorobius would have killed Max if Cordelia wasn't snooping around, which she only did because she could see the future. That's a damn good question, Kiss, but somebody... Here's the thing, that's another thing that I didn't get to mention before. Because that trap that Max was in, and Cordelia was in... Here's the thing about that trap. I need you guys to think about this, about the trap with Max and Cordelia and the gun. Realize that the only way Cordelia could have gotten those codes, and she needed the codes to see the sign on the wall. The only way she could have gotten those codes is if she used her superpower, her precognition. And what that means is that whoever built that trap and put Max and Cordelia in that trap knew that Cordelia had precognition. Because the trap only works if Cordelia uses her abilities. So whoever built that trap at the time they built that trap, they knew that Cordelia would be able to get out of the trap by using her powers. And that's also important because we know that the traps that have been set for Erica throughout the game could only be solved by someone with post-cognition, which is how she's been solving them. So, basically somebody's been in the know the whole time, which is very interesting, and I'm eager to see how they wrap that one up. So yeah, I got a lot to think on. I can see you folks do too. We got a lot to digest before tomorrow. I'm sure we'll probably spend like the first half hour of the stream tomorrow just trying to piece all this together, which I hope we can. I'm really invested in this game now. I'm interested to see where it's all going. 4D chess is a good way to put it. It really is. Oh my god. So we're gonna wrap it up right here. Let's see. The game tries to push back into the set future interpretation of precog, but we'll see. We do know definitively that Cordelia did change the future once. Because if you remember, when the FBI came to the house, she saw a vision of the FBI arresting Max. But then she hid the documents and the FBI left without incident. So we do know that it is true that Cordelia can change her future visions. That's the only time we've seen it done aside from Erica's vision as well. But we do know definitively that her future visions can sometimes be changed. Rose said there was only sometimes that the visions can be changed. Some of them cannot be changed, but we do know that sometimes they can be. Ah, gotcha. I'm happy to fill you in, no worries. So yeah, we'll see where all this is going tomorrow. I hope you folks will be here. I'm loving experiencing all of this with you folks. This is really fun to discuss. I'm loving this. I love this kind of thing. This plot line with the past and the future crossing like this is insane, and I'm kind of digging it. And I want to see how it plays into the episode 4. So we're going to shut it down so I can get some rest, but we do still have one thing to do before we call it quits, and that is... Let's see who else is online. So if you're not done watching stream, hopefully I can send you somewhere cool if you'd like to watch some more Twitch today. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the easiest way to find me. Tomorrow, if you'd like to see where all this is going, or if you'd just like to stop by at some point in the future, I'd love to have you. And while I'm looking to see who all is online right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to get notified about the stream that way. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on Erica Reed, all the videos are going to be going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community. Everybody is welcome in there, so feel free to join us. And we have a couple of good options today. But I see somebody playing a game that I've actually always been pretty curious about. I've actually got this game in my house, but I haven't tried it out yet, so I'm very curious about this. So let's check this out. So ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join me on a raid with a friend of the stream by the name of King Radnoff. He's a very cool retro streamer. He recently took some time away from Twitch, but he is back with a vengeance. And today he is playing a very cool game that I've always been curious about called Urban Chaos Riot Response, which I want to say was on PS1 about that time. Possibly PS2, I'm not 100% sure, but either way, I've heard this game is wild. I want to check this out. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to King Radnoff, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for the conclusion of Cognition. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.